The New York American 114, just since I'm in a new simulator and seeing if the traffic is lining up correctly, is that aircraft on for 2-2, is he on like very short final right now?
Yeah, he's off the radar scope now, so he should be touching down very shortly, if not already.
All right, thank you.
New York approach today, number 103 Bravo Echo, descending through 11,000, direct Papa Whiskey Lima.
November 103 Bravo Echo on New York approach. Good evening. Just confirm the altitude you were assigned in Westchester, altimeter 2964.
We've been assigned 6,000 to Navi, and thanks for the altimeter 3 board.
All right, 103 Bravo Echo. Thank you. You can expect the ILS runway tree 4 approach into Westchester.
ILS for 340, okay.
American 114, re-cleared land.
American 114, yep, looks like he's out of the way now. Runway tree 1 cleared to land. Wind is correction, 30021, gust tree 2.
Clear land 3-1, American 114, thanks.
JSK approach, Delta 3464, radio check please.
Aircraft calling for radio check. I have you about 3x4.
How do you read me now? Delta 3464.
Delta 3464 got you 5x5 now.
Okay, Delta 3464, shall we get the clearance from you?
Delta 3464. Negative. I'm currently not covering Kennedy. No ATC currently available at Kennedy, so you can monitor Unicom and have a great flight.
Okay, thank you. Have a good night.
I need more monitors.
Oh.
3 is not enough.
Do you need final monitors?
I think 6 would be good.
Oh my god.
The funny thing is there will probably come a time when I actually do have 6 monitors.
Well, how many do you have now?
3.
And that's not... Okay.
It's not enough. It's not enough for my scope, my ground views, my Navigraph charts.
American 114, we are clearing onto Romeo. We'll be going to the, let's see, Concourse B, gate 57.
American 114, welcome to New York. Taxi to parking via Gulf and Alpha.
Gulf Alpha to parking, American 114.
So memorize all the procedures and charts so you don't need to look at them.
Come on, Brian. You know as well as I do that is not possible for every single airport in our airspace.
I just say you can expect that and frantically go onto Skyvector.
Yeah.
Yes. But
And then find
you
out
also
that
have to go find the chart, though, is the point.
Well, then you find out that, oh wait, that procedure doesn't actually exist.
Yeah, I try to be proactive. If I'm not too busy, if I see somebody coming in, I will go and pull up that airport so I have an idea of what is available there.
Mm-hmm.
Very windy in New York today.
Yes. It's quite windy up here in Albany, too.
I hate when the links at the bottom of the SOP decide they don't want to work. TBM 3 Bravo Echo, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000. Okay.
I don't remember doing that. Oh, that is because Yardley is on and has not talked to me.
Who was there first?
Me? Hello.
Hello, one moment, please. Hello, I was gonna come find you.
Okay. Yeah, because I saw that 1 Alpha Papa got tagged up, and I was like, oh, what's happening? Because I was just looking at him, I was about to send him a contact me.
Oh, funny. Are you on your island?
Yes. Also, your
Oh, okay.
microphone is over-modulating for some reason.
Oh, I'll change that. I've just switched up the configuration. I was gonna come find you, and then he sent me a contact me beforehand, and I was like, okay, I'll just call him.
Yeah, that's fine. I have sent a PDC to JetBlue already. We're running North Flow, not with the, I'm sorry, South Flow, not with the Visual 2.9, because that's not what Real World was doing, but you can make your choice if you want to run it or not.
Sounds good, yeah. 1 Alpha Pop is a diamond, so I was like, it's probably best for the amount of wind we have. He's gonna land on 2.9. 18 gets to 28.
Yep, and nothing at any of the other airports that I'm aware of. Your control.
My control, Julia Alpha.
TBM 3 Bravo Echo, fly heading 190 vectors to final, descend and maintain 3000.
3000 into 190, thanks, Bravo Echo.
He said he was going to come find me, but that aircraft called him before he got a chance to come and talk to me.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, you're not supposed to prime up and be on frequency until you have taken the brief. And it most definitely is in my controller info that I'm covering. I was covering Newark.
Did you tell him that?
I did not, because he told me that he was going to come and talk to me, but I didn't say anything to him about being on without taking a brief. But also, it's OJ.
I know, and clearly he doesn't know what he's doing. Hello, stream.
There's nobody there. Literally 0.0 viewers.
How do you have a decimal?
I'd be concerned if there was anything but 0 after the decimal.
Yeah.
All right, it's a reference to Howard Stern, which is a reference to something else. I don't remember exactly where it came from. But 0.0. It's from a movie or something. I don't fucking know.
Well, I mean, if somebody doesn't have a leg.
That doesn't make them less of a person.
I would disagree. They are physically less of a person.
I mean, I guess, but like,
Physically, yes. Emotionally, and in terms of worth as a human being, no.
You can't put words in their mouth.
let's put it this way. I wouldn't personally, and I doubt they would also like to.
TBM 3 Bravo Echo, reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 2000.
To 180 and 2000 through Bravo Echo. New York, TBM 103 Bravo Echo. Can you say again the altitude?
TBM 3 Bravo Echo, descend and maintain 2000.
2000, 3 Bravo, thanks.
Which is why he's the cartoonish villain in a movie.
New York approach, good evening, JetBlue 216 with you on the ground at HPN, requesting IFR to Boston.
TBM 3 Bravo Echo, turn right heading tree 10, intercept the runway tree 4 localizer.
310, intercept the localizer for 343 Bravo Echo.
It's a movie from the year Logan was born.
I don't.
JetBlue 216, New York departure, good evening. Clearance on request, standby. TBM 3 Bravo Echo. Looks like that might be a little tight for you. Continue the right turn heading 010 to intercept.
010 through Echo.
JetBlue 216, I have your clearance advised, ready to copy.
Alright, JetBlue 216, we should be ready here.
JetBlue 216, you're clear to the Boston Logan International Airport, Westchester 7 departure. Radar vectors merit, then as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 21010 minutes after departure. Departures with me, squawk 105 tree.
Cleared to Boston via the Westchester 7 departure. Radar vectors merit. Maintain 3000 on departure. Expect flight level 21010 minutes after departure. Squawk 1053.
I hear her jump
JetBlue
off my
216,
bed,
readback
so
is
you're
correct.
standing on the
Westchester
landing on the
altimeter
staircase looking at me.
2964. Expect runway tree 4 for
go fill
departure.
up her
Advised,
bowl
ready
of
for
food and
taxi.
come back into the kitchen, and she's standing right in front of me.
Roger, altimeter copied. Spec 34 will call you ready to taxi JetBlue 216.
TBM 3 Bravo Echo, 5 miles from Theo. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared out runway tree 4 approach.
Clear for the ILS for 34, we have the localizer. Thanks, Republic.
So we found something interesting last night on Google Maps.
Uh-oh.
The LaGuardia AWAS is a location on Google Maps. And it
Okay.
has reviews.
JetBlue 6957, you want us to contact 128.55?
JetBlue 6957, that's affirmative. He came
Okay,
on after
Dennis.
I sent you your PDC, so you can talk to him for services out of Newark.
Alright, appreciate it.
My favorite review of the LaGuardia AWAS is they can't even get grapes right.
Say again?
People put a review on the LaGuardia AWAS thinking it's the airport, but also it's a terrible review for an airport. It says they can't even get grapes right.
Oh my god.
Not only is it an eyesore, they don't even have food fit for human consumption.
I mean, they're not wrong.
But it makes it funnier because they're reviewing the AWAS and not the airport itself.
Yeah.
After we found this, I went and attempted to add the LaGuardia ILS-4 so people could review how terrible that is. I'm still waiting for that to be approved. I mean,
Absolutely garbage ILS, worst one in the world, can't even fly a couple. 0 out of 10.
yeah. I feel like I have at least some chance of getting it approved because somebody got the LaGuardia AWAS approved.
Yeah.
New York approach, JetBlue 216. Do you know the runway in use for Boston right now?
JetBlue 216 negative. You can get that from either Boston Center or Boston Approach.
Roger. Thank you, JetBlue 216.
Stop asking me for the active runway in Boston.
Hey, what's the active runway in LA?
They're running west.
Thanks.
I mean,
And before they're actually in East Flow tonight.
are they ever not running west?
I'm gonna start telling people they're either probably landing and then list all of the runways.
User joined your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
Give him a 3-3 right.
Yes.
Is that the little one?
That's the little one, yeah.
I swear I almost got someone to do that once. forget who. Hey, you should tell
TVM 3 Bravo Echo, wind 28017, gust 27, runway tree 4, clear to land.
Yeah. Clear to land for 3 Bravo, thanks.
They're probably on 3-3 right.
According to the real Newark ATIS, they're running straight up 2-2s.
What are you running? Or what is Joseph running now?
I'm not 100% sure what he is running, but I was running 2-2s because that is what the ATIS, the real world ATIS says, and I always just do what the real world says.
Yeah.
But it is 30018 gust 28.
Yeah, 29 is closed for parking
yes.
because United's parking planes on it.
That would be a good reason not to use it.
Now,
just real quick, tow all the planes off so we can land expressway. Expressway, visual runway 29.
Yes. See, it starts at LaGuardia, and then you just overfly runway 31 and make a left turn to 29 at Newark.
Just make a left turn back to LaGuardia like you forgot to pick up the milk.
Yeah, that's another quote that I don't know.
Sully.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, haven't seen that movie.
Really?
Nope.
Good.
It is actually a pretty good movie. There are some things that annoy me about it, but it's pretty good.
I'm sure. That's like any movie about a subject that you know a lot about.
Yeah.
I mean, the only problem with Sully is that they had to have a villain. So that became the NTSB.
Really? NTSB are amazing. Screw that.
I know. They needed a villain, so... I mean...
Wait,
they had
how
to
did they
have
villainize the NTSB? Real quick.
I mean, there was the whole thing about how the ACARS data said there was thrust in one of the engines when there wasn't.
Okay.
So they were harping on that. It was like, why didn't you just use the thrust in that engine that the data clearly says you should have had?
Yeah, and then there was the whole thing about they ran multiple simulations, and every time the pilots were able to land either back at LaGuardia or at Teterboro, but they were not accounting for
decision-making time.
Yes, that, and the pilots that ran the simulators knew exactly what was going to happen ahead of time.
Yeah.
All right, okay, we're clear on Charlie going to the ramp.
They did not account for that.
3 Bravo Echo Roger, taxi to parking, your discretion. I don't see you on the radar anymore. Have a good night.
Landing with its unrealistic.
All right, thanks for all the help, 3 Bravo Echo. Have a good night.
But I mean, from a cinematography standpoint, they got it down pretty nicely. Both the filming and the airplane.
I liked when they did his dreams, his nightmares that he was having about what could have happened, because that's a very real possibility.
Yeah.
I actually just watched it a couple weeks ago again.
I saw that movie in theaters with my great aunt. There were these two girls in front of us who were on their phones the whole time, and it was so bright and really frustrating.
That is exceedingly annoying.
That is the, I believe, second to last movie I saw with her. The last one not in her building, because they had their own movie theater in her building.
Oh God, is it for a PDC for LaGuardia? Is it with a heading? Is it heading first or frequency first?
Depends on your PDC.
Well, that one I haven't changed.
If you're asking me about the standard one, I have no idea. My alias file's from 2010.
Fine, I'll go look it up myself.
My alias file's from when I joined.
Most of mine are standard. I have modified a few of them.
Yeah, mine's from a time before PDCs were a thing.
Mine has PDCs, but I never use them. I wrote my own PDCs and I use those instead.
Exactly. Same. And even then, I don't know them.
Yeah, same.
I only have PDCs written for Kennedy, actually.
Oh, fair. I have, I wrote generic ones.
And I'm pretty sure my PDCs for Kennedy have been removed in favor of my Cross the Pond Kennedy PDCs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't do PDCs.
Nor do I.
In summary.
I try to when I'm working like center, but even then, 9 times out of 10, I can't be asked. So I
Except in DOA when that's your only option.
No, we got rid of that.
Really?
Yeah.
We do voice clearances now.
Yeah, because we noticed that, like, you know, that's kind of annoying as a pilot if you want to request PDC from, like, the plane. If you just immediately get it as a private message as soon as you connect. So it's like, you know, if they ask for a PDC, give it to them. Otherwise, just give them voice clearance. And that way also, like, the S1s can give voice clearances.
Yeah.
Well, okay then. One of my LaGuardia rivals just disconnected in Boston airspace.
Boston Online?
Yeah.
Give it a 50-50 to them coming back.
Yeah, I don't get too excited. And even if they don't come back, whatever.
Safe to assume they're a bad pilot.
It appears that OJ is using Stadium 29.
Ew. Also, yay, but ew.
Yeah. See, my ATIS would be broadcasting the closure of that runway. Because that's how I roll. I've even been known to put in runway condition codes and the information that tells you that there's 5-foot snowbanks on all taxiways.
Yep.
It's a simple copy paste if you have the real text ATIS.
Which EATIS cloud with a W.
Yeah, I needed that link again because I have the runwayweather.com/ATIS.
No.
But somebody did send me the DATIS link before and I used it and I liked it, but apparently I forgot to bookmark it.
EATIS.cloudwithw.io.
There we go.
Logan messed it up.
If they can't maintain terrain, then they're flying.
I don't even remember. I think that was something from yesterday. At any rate, there's the link to the thing for Newark, and obviously you can either type in a different airport
or just use the drop-down menu.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The one good thing that Justin Shannon has brought that.
Yeah, I like that. I liked that discussion yesterday about the pop-up IFRs.
Derek's great.
That was a question that I was writing down for Derek that he immediately answered. Because I was listening, I was like, I'm going to ask this later, and then he went.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So basically, if they can't maintain their own terrain and obstacle avoidance, you can't do shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can declare if they declare an emergency, then you can vector them below MVA.
Yeah.
Then you can tell them, climb and maintain. But counterpoint to that is then they're entering a cloud.
Yeah. Isn't there also like the emergency VOM?
EOVM, emergency obstruction video map.
Yeah.
We have that.
Brave for
In the
court,
research.
Yardley point out.
Point out approved.
Thanks.
Cool, he just gave you a blank check. Do whatever you want with whatever aircraft you want.
Pretty much, eh? I'm flying everyone into his airspace.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. 801 Alpha Papa, point out approved, Charlie Golf. I see that he went through the localizer. I have a pretty good idea of what he wants to do.
Yeah, pretty much, eh? Thanks, appreciate it.
Just intercept everyone from the east onto ILS 22 left.
Run the ILS 29.
Yes.
Also, why doesn't anybody do radar point outs?
I don't know.
New York approach, JetBlue 216, ready for taxi.
Granted, we didn't have that option in Oklahoma.
Sure. I wish that automated point outs actually worked in research. You know, where like I could accept the
JetBlue 216, runway tree 4, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 29er at Alpha.
Okay.
34 via Alpha across runway 9er at Alpha, JetBlue 216.
They give me the radar point out, and like 10 seconds later they come into the channel I'm in and they're like, I slip whoever point out approved.
I don't like the way that Euroscope does point outs.
Yeah, it doesn't actually flash who's being pointed out.
Yeah, it just puts an arrow next to their name in the
does?
list. Yeah, in the aircraft list, it puts an arrow next to that aircraft with the position of who pointed it out to you.
Huh.
I found that out during training sessions.
Interesting. Yeah, because like I've done it before when I'm controlling in Europe and someone flies someone into my airspace and I point them out and they're like, what sound did my scope just make? It's like, that was pointing out. What does that mean?
It's like a little jingle.
That is me sarcastically telling you, hey, you're in my airspace.
Yeah, exactly. Then you have to go find them and they're inevitably muted somewhere and you have to poke them, hey, wake up.
And you approach Sustainable 6 descending 13,000 for 8,000.
Southwest 2806, New York approach, good evening. Expect the ILS runway 22 approach, LaGuardia altimeter 2967.
Expect the ILS runway 22 approach, altimeter 2987.
2967, 67.
I assume.
2967, correction, sorry about that.
I'm sorry, say that again?
You're not doing Kennedy, are you?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. You're only ground certed, right?
I'm still trying to get a tower session.
Ask Derek, he'll do one right now, probably.
Or it could be a repeat of my ground session.
Exactly.
I was surprised Andreas came to me about doing the ground sign-off. I was actually on the network working Kennedy ground. He's like, you want to log off? I was like, for what? The ground sign-off session?
You sure you didn't schedule one with him?
I am sure. I have not successfully scheduled any Kennedy sessions at this point.
American approach, Southwest 6. Can we get the visual approach from 92?
He's not getting any.
Southwest 2806, that's affirmative. You can expect a visual approach from I-22.
Roger, we'll expect the visual approach from 92 Southwest 6.
Or, to pull a quote from Borat.
Departure, good evening, WestJet 580, LaGuardia, clearance, Logan, please.
WestJet 580, New York departure, good evening. Expect, correction, standby for PDC.
That's from a section that Logan has seen, I know.
Wow, I told somebody expect the ILS 22 and they requested a visual 22.
That never happens. Good, I should have just left you with one Alpha Papa, eh? He's lost.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, okay. he reports Teterboro on site. I'm like, great, proceed direct towards it. Like that just go to it, please. We'll figure it out after that. Goes towards hard. I was like, okay, that's no worries. Do you see Newark?
JetBlue 216 ready for takeoff.
No problem. Misses Newark, and I'm like, okay, well now you're in conflict. Like, now I can't do anything.
JetBlue 216, wind 29017, gust 2 tree, runway tree 4, clear for takeoff.
3-4 clear for takeoff. You want us to fly runway heading?
I would like you to fly the Westchester 7 departure, please.
Okay, Westchester 7 departure for JetBlue 216.
If you don't have the chart for that, it's runway heading to 1,000 feet, then turn left 295.
Okay, I should probably get that chart then. Alright, runway 34 clear for takeoff, JetBlue 216.
Oh, VATSIM. Why do you VATSIM?
Delta 1585, we're looking for the information for runway 31, LaGuardia.
Delta 1585, New York departure, good evening. Confirm you're asking for taxi. You broke up there a little bit.
My apologies, yes, we're looking for taxi runway 31, LaGuardia.
Delta 1585, roger, runway 31, taxi via Alpha Zulu.
That'll be Alpha Zulu, Delta 1581. I'm sorry, Delta 1585.
So, Westchester departure. I gave him takeoff clearance for runway 34. He said, would you like us to fly runway heading? I said, I would like you to fly the Westchester 7 departure.
Bet you $1 million he flies runway heading.
Well, then, because I know what happened, because I gave him the Westchester 7 in his clearance. After I told him I would like him to fly the Westchester 7 departure, I said, if you don't have that chart, it's runway heading to 1,000 feet, then turn left heading 295. He's like, nice. Okay, we should probably get the chart for that.
It might help. Are you doing sort of like a Liberty thing, or is that not what you want to do?
What do you mean?
If I'm sending someone to Gale, do you want him, is what I'm asking you. Do you want to do Liberty?
That's not how that works.
I mean, that is my airspace.
Is it not? I thought it was.
Gale?
Gale's, well, it depends what altitude.
Oh, no, not Gale. No. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking you were saying Grecki for some reason.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't understand the question, though, in regards to Gale. I'm not Liberty certified.
Oh, I thought you were. Never mind then. Disregard.
I'm not even CAM certified yet.
Well then, I was not aware.
Also, you can't combine Liberty with one of the approach sectors, I don't think.
No.
You can't, eh?
Liberty can only be staffed when all the departures under it are staffed.
Oh.
Okay, the Westchester departure is now at 2,500 feet and has not started.
New York departure, this is Delta 2149 with you, requesting Alpha clearance to Arlena.
Aircraft calling, say call sign again, please. JetBlue 216, radar contact, verify altitude.
Maintaining 3,000, JetBlue 216.
JetBlue 216, climb maintain 11,000, fly heading 360.
Flighting 360, climb maintain 11,000, JetBlue 216.
New York Center, it was Delta 2149, requesting Alpha clearance to Arlena.
Delta 2149, roger. New York departure, good evening, standby for PDC.
Roger.
Oh.
New York departure, Delta 2806, requesting step away for 1 minute.
Southwest 2806, that's approved. Just report when you're back.
Roger, Delta 2806.
Apparently my aliases are not updated to the LaGuardia 7.
Departure WestJet 580, taxi 31 LaGuardia, please.
WestJet 580, runway tree 1, taxi via Alpha Zulu.
Alpha Zulu 31, WestJet 580.
Departure Southwest 2806, we're back.
Southwest 2806, roger, thank you. Delta 1585, wind 2801 tree, runway tree 1, clear for takeoff.
Got a 1585, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Does Notepad not have a find and replace? Never mind, I found it.
I mean, probably not.
New York approach, American 46 kilo, wait, good day.
Titular aircraft, stand by 1 second, having minor technical issues.
Roger.
JetBlue 216, turn right, direct Merit, climb maintain 17,000.
17,000 direct Merit, JetBlue 216.
Delta 1585, radar contact, verify altitude.
Passing through 2,000.
Delta 1585, climb maintain 15,000.
We'll climb maintain 15,000.
And who was the other aircraft that called?
Yeah, American 46 kilo, we are on ground at LaGuardia.
Here was Delta 2129.
American 46 kilo, New York departure. You looking for clearance? If so, stand by for PDC.
Yeah, we'll just stand by American 46 kilo.
Delta 2149, go ahead.
Still waiting for MCP.
Departure WestJet 580, ready to go 31 LaGuardia.
WestJet 580, wind 280 at 1 tree, runway tree 1, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 WestJet 580.
New York approach Delta 350, descending through 9.5 to cross Basie at 8,000.
Delta 350, New York approach. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 22 approach. LaGuardia altimeter 2971.
Expect ILS 22. We have information. Juliet Delta 350.
Thank you.
Departure, this is Delta 2129, ready for taxi.
Delta 2149, runway tree 1, taxi via Delta Delta Golf, hold short of runway 22.
Delta Delta, hold short runway 22, Delta 2149.
Departure WestJet 580, 9 for 5, off LaGuardia.
WestJet 580, New York departure radar contact, climb maintain 1010,000.
10,000 WestJet 580.
Delta 1585, turn left direct Lana.
Left direct Lana.
New York departure, JetBlue 216, maintaining 17,000.
JetBlue 216, Roger. I'm just trying to get a handoff to Boston for you. He can get you higher then.
Roger, thank you, JetBlue 216.
And JetBlue 216, there it is. Contact Boston Center 134.7. Have a good flight.
134.7, have a good evening. See ya.
WestJet 580, you should be on heading 360, please.
360, 580.
Yep. Depart 31 direct and Merritt. That's exactly
Delta
what you're supposed to do.
3722 requesting IFR clearance to Dallas Fort Worth.
Delta 3722, New York
Honestly,
departure.
that's
Good evening.
not
Stand
as
by
bad
for
as it
PDC.
That's on the bingo card, actually.
Hey, Neil, for clearance from American 46 Kilo.
Or that's a possibility.
American 46 Kilo.
Yeah, if we have some news from clearance for both.
Yep. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm working on it. A little bit busy. I got a bunch to send out and a bunch of aircraft in the air.
No problem.
Probably fixing this direct merit guy.
More than likely, yes.
User joined your channel.
So I changed the actual number in the PDC, but I didn't change the word.
Departure Delta 2129 is a whole shot runway 22.
Delta 2149, cross runway 22, continue Papa, hold short of Zulu.
22, whole short, Delta 2129.
WestJet 580, turn right direct Merritt, climb maintain 17,000.
17,000 direct Merit, WestJet 580.
Southwest 2806, confirm direct Harp.
Direct Harp, Southwest
5 to confirm, we're staying at 15,000.
Hey, someone's going on center. Woohoo.
Delta 1585, you just maintain 15,000 for now. It looks like New York Center is coming up, so I'll get you over to him shortly. He can get you higher.
My apologies. I climbed up, the aircraft climbed through to 17,000. Is that okay, or you want us to descend down?
That's fine. Maintain 17,000.
Hey, from 17,000.
Southwest 2806, turn left heading 180. I show you about 6 miles off course to the east. Correction to the west.
Left heading 180, Southwest 2806.
I didn't realize that there was a rule. But then again, I'm not trained for it, so here we are.
WestJet 580, contact New York Center 125.32. Have a good flight.
2532, thanks. Good night.
After accepting handoff?
Yep, I got it.
Perfect.
Delta 1585, contact New York Center 125.32. Have a good flight.
12532, thanks for your service.
York, good day, American 685, send Charlie 11 in LaGuardia Airport with pre-departure clearance information due date.
American 685, turn your transponder on for me, please. American 685, thank you. Runway tree 1, taxi via Alpha Zulu.
New York, American 685, we still have to perform the push and start.
American 685, my mistake. Push and start is at your discretion unless you need to push onto a taxiway.
Roger, sir, we call you for taxi 685, thank you.
Southwest 2806, radar contact lost.
American 46 Kilo request, push and start.
American 46 Kilo, push and start is at your discretion unless you're going to push onto an active taxiway.
Roger, push and start at own description, American 46 Kilo.
Harp.
Go ahead.
I'm thinking of shutting down Harp and then going onto LaGuardia ground.
You mean shutting down Yardley?
Yes, that's what I meant.
I mean, it's under control. You can if you want to. I don't need the help.
No, I'd like to.
Okay. Anything going on over there? It looks pretty empty.
Nothing. Yeah, and the wind is still heavily favoring 22s and 29.
Departure, this is Delta 2149. We are south runway 31.
Okay. My control, Charlie, go. Let me know when you're set up for ground.
I'm ready to go.
Okay. 1 second.
No worries.
Delta 2149, wind 2801, tree, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear to take off, Delta 2149 turns.
So, yeah, you don't really have anything to do because everybody's got PDCs already. We're departing 31, landing 22. American 685 and 46 should be pushing back. They both called me for pushback. I don't know why.
It's a bingo square.
Oh, he just wanted to come over here and play bingo. That's what it is.
Pretty much it.
Okay. Yeah, everybody's got clearance already. And any questions?
No questions. My control, Juliet.
Your control, Charlie, go.
What is it? His controls, Clinton.
Absolutely not.
What's the joke?
I can't stand... People have been saying recently when they do position relief briefings, they have been saying your controls with an S, plural.
Gotcha.
Not an airplane.
Exactly. And that was their argument they used. Well, that's what you say in an airplane. I'm like, we're not in a fucking airplane.
You have control of the frequency. You don't have...
Yeah, but then if you say that, then they say, well, if you're working more than one position, it's more than one frequency, so you have multiple controls.
No,
that's not actually how that works.
That's not how English works.
Also, apparently Dennis informed me that saying something needs fixed is incorrect.
Yeah, that's not how English works.
Yeah. Needs fixing.
Or to be fixed.
Yeah. You have to put 2B apparently in there.
Yes.
Proactive.
Needs fixed is perfectly acceptable.
You need these things called verbs.
Need is a verb.
Wound is a shape.
Aircraft calling, I got no audio, just static from you.
Fix is also a verb, but, you know.
Yeah, that's what was my argument to Dennis. How many freaking verbs do you want in one sentence?
All of them.
Delta 350, descend and maintain 4,000, depart Harp, direct the Yeoman to intercept the localizer.
Okay, descend and maintain 4,000 and depart Harp, direct the Yeoman and intercept localizer, Delta 350.
Activity in vicinity of LaGuardia in the ATIS. Is that always in there for Sully?
It's just always everywhere, as far as I know.
Yeah, if you look at every ATIS, there's always bird activity.
I've yet to find an ATIS without it. Not that I've looked particularly hard.
Delta 2149, radar contact, verify altitude.
Delta 2149, passing 3000.
Delta 2149, heavy roger, you should be on a heading of 340, please.
340, Delta 2149.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Now depart Lana after departing 31 immediately.
That's not okay.
Or not depart Lana, direct Lana.
Bingo square.
Delta 2149, climb and maintain 15,000.
No, I only had the same two.
Climb and maintain 150.
Depends what you have on there.
Cargo jets or heavies yet?
Oh yeah, the one that went direct Lana is a heavy, a 787.
Okay, yeah, that's another square.
Perfect. I don't have that one.
I refuse to play the bingo just because it annoys Jan and Dennis why I won't play it.
The key with that heavy square though is that if it's a 7.6, it's perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Because the 7.6 was specifically designed with LaGuardia in mind.
Really?
Yes.
Do they don't fly out of here though, do they?
Not anymore.
Delta 3722, you still have me on to collect the clearance, right, sir?
Interesting.
Delta 3722. I thought I sent it to you. I can send it again if you didn't get it.
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
My apologies, sir. Delta 2149, heavy turn left heading 270.
Turn left heading 270, Delta 2149.
Actually, Delta 3722, you can contact LaGuardia ground on 121.7. He can get you your clearance. He logged on now, so I'll give him something to do.
Roger that, Delta 3722.
Also for American 46 Kilo, we are going to contact the ground.
For aircraft on the ground at LaGuardia, you can contact LaGuardia ground on 121.7 for services, and we'll talk to you shortly.
Roger, 117.
Roger, American 685.
American 685, contact LaGuardia ground 121.7. Have a good night. We'll talk to you shortly.
Ground to 1.7, 685.
Ground harp. Delta 350, 3 miles from Yeoman, cross Yeoman at or above 3000, cleared ILS, runway 22 approach. 3722.
Cross Yeoman at or above 3000, cleared ILS, 22 approach, Delta 350.
Funny man, he just called me.
Yeah, I told him to come to you. Figured I'd give you something to do.
Thanks, appreciate that.
I could have swore I sent it, but I guess I didn't. Let me look at my history. Nope, I guess not.
All Clinton's fault.
Rudy just sent me a message. He's trying to log on to Newark ground, but he's not sure if he can come into this room because we might be in a meeting.
LOL.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, this is not an official room.
Gotcha. Alrighty, it looked official to me from the outside.
Yeah, all the rooms up here at the top in general chat, they're just name things interesting that people have chosen. None of these are official rooms.
Got ya.
If there's ever a room that you should not go into, you won't have permission to go into it.
Okay, cool.
It's so official, there's 2 of me.
Okay, so traffic on the 22s?
User disconnected from
Yep, we're 22s and 29 is closed.
Roger. Okay, no one on the ground. I'll set up an ATIS. Control can.
Your control, try to go.
Yeah, so that one Alpha Papa guy completely failed, caused a conflict alert, and then disconnected, so they're great. Fantastic.
Delta 2149 heavy. Looks like you're going awfully slow. Is everything okay over there?
Everything okay. You asked me to went in to fly 270.
Yep, I'm going to have a handoff here to New York Center for you shortly. I'm just showing you at 130 knots across the ground, which is awfully slow for a 787.
What is that, Delta 2149?
Delta 2149 heavy, contact New York Center 125.32. Have a good flight.
125.32, Delta 2149, thanks.
Delta 350, wind 2801 tree, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22, Delta 350.
Not sure what's going on with Delta. He's doing 130 knots across the ground at 17,000 feet.
Good enough.
Now he's at 120 knots across the ground.
Which Delta?
Stall.
2149.
Yeah,
A
that's not
787.
concerning or anything.
Yeah, I asked him if everything was okay. He's like, yeah, you told us to fly heading 270. I was like, I didn't say anything about your heading. I mentioned your speed. So yeah, everything is good.
Why is he at 17 with you?
Well, he's over to center now.
Oh.
He was at 15 when he was with me. I'm always scared to change my controller info while I'm connected because it has...
It sometimes crashes, yeah.
Yeah, recently. It didn't ever used to happen.
Oh, it's happened to me from the beginning.
Oh. I didn't notice it until recently.
VRC?
No, V-Stars.
It doesn't always happen. I just do it, but sometimes it crashes. And you deal with it.
Harp, are you covering Yardley?
Yeah, because Yardley's closed now.
Okay, thank you.
Kennedy's all you, though.
Yeah. Kennedy's on the 3-1, so I own the Coney.
Roger. We're also departing 3-1 at LaGuardia.
Okay, thank you.
Departure good day again, American 685 for short 31.
American 685, New York departure, welcome back. Wind at 2801 tree, runway 31. Correction, runway 31, line up and wait for arriving traffic.
Line up and wait at 31, 685.
Whoops, almost gave a takeoff clearance.
To who?
American 685 from runway 31 when Delta 350 was on a 1.5 mile final.
Ah!
That'll do it. What's the rule there?
Don't hit.
Yeah.
Airborne before the landing traffic. Airborne and across the intersection before the landing traffic crosses the threshold.
That's it.
Yeah. So, based on how long it took him to get on the runway with a lineup and wait, we would have been fine. I could have given it because Delta's already now across and he's just now lining up. American 685, wind 2801, tree, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, rolling 685, thank you.
Somebody calling Harp.
Can I get North Tower?
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Roger. Give me a minute and a half.
New departure, American 46 kilo at holding point 31.
American 46 kilo, New York departure, welcome back. Runway 31, line up and wait.
Mileage that you would go off of.
Line up and wait 31, American 46 kilo.
I honestly haven't done it long enough to let you know. I don't know what the rule is for that. The separation requirement, though, is cross the intersection and airborne before he crosses the threshold. So whatever you need to make that happen is the answer.
I'd love to be like in the flare for 2-2.
Delta 350, welcome to New York. Left on Bravo, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
You're fine.
Ground point 7, Delta 350 night.
Devin sent me a screenshot from a few weeks ago, and the guy was going right in front of him. It was like the prettiest thing I've ever seen with his Przeki scenery and whatnot. Oh my god.
Shooting the gap at LaGuardia, that's the word, is a lot of fun.
Yeah, especially when your approach controller is good.
Right.
And not Michael Driver.
And your tower controller isn't too scared to shoot the gaps.
Yeah, being the tower controller and shooting the gap is a lot of fun.
I can imagine.
American 685 radar contact, verify altitude.
If it's gonna work.
Passing 2,400, 2,500 now, 685.
American 685 rudder, turn right heading 060, climb maintain 10,000.
060 on the heading up 10,000, 685.
Oh, what is this sequencing? Garbage is what it is.
Garbage sequencer.
Boston, Fort Worth.
Smart. Nice job, recording.
Departure Delta 3722 with you.
Can I put Delta? So. Can I put Delta on the runway in front of American and have him depart?
If he's on the runway already, no.
So I have to taxi American off the runway to do that.
Yeah. Or you could just, forget about it.
Delta 3722, New York departure. Good evening. Hold short, runway 31.
Roger that. Hold short, runway 31, Delta 3722.
I won't blame it all on you. I should have looked closer at the tags coming down the taxiway, and I wouldn't have put American on the runway.
Hey, Clinton, do you mind if I get a brief?
Yeah, 1 second.
No problem.
American 685, contact New York Center 125.32. Have a good flight.
125.32 New York Center. Thank you. Good day.
All right, running 22s. 29 is closed. You have ground online. Any questions? He has the ATIS. I don't know what it is.
No questions. I'll talk to Rudy.
Your control,
It's Alpha.
Roger. My control, BB. Thank you.
I love when handoffs from DC they come into my screen flashing. I didn't even realize that there was a handoff being offered.
Versus Boston, which is about 50 miles back.
Yeah.
Ground tower. Or not.
Which ground?
My ground.
He's Newark Tower.
Oh, he's Newark Tower? Okay.
Facility.
American 46 Kilo, wind 2801, tree runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Is with me.
Captain 31, American 46 Kilo.
Ooh.
Pac-Man.
What's the 3 letters?
I don't know. PCA.
An interesting one.
Probably Pacific. I don't know.
It's PO Air. PIYO. Air.
Interesting. Right here, hop down, Rudy.
User left your channel.
Delta 3722, runway 31, line up and wait.
Roger that, line up and wait, Delta 3722.
God.
For Delta called for taxi long after the American, so
yeah,
sequencing out of the gate wouldn't have worked. Can I depart them out of whiskey?
Yeah, I said I'm not blaming it all on you, because if I'd have paid attention to more to the scratch pads that were coming down the taxiway, I just wouldn't have put American on the runway.
Another way you can do that, Joseph, is stick the odd one out on Alpha and have everybody hold short of Zulu.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
And then it's Clinton's job to pull them from
Duck approach Delta 683 on the Curry 4. We have an estimation Juliet descending out at 17,000.
Delta 683, New York approach. Good evening. Expect ILS runway 22 approach. LaGuardia altimeter 270. Correction. 2971.
Expect ILS 22, and we have a request for the expressway visual 31. That's available.
Delta 683, I'll put that request in and I'll get back to you shortly.
But 31 one you have.
Roger, thanks.
Option there to do both.
American 46 Kilo, New York departure, radar contact, verify altitude.
Passing to Charles.
American 46 Kilo, roger, terrain heading 060, climb maintain 1010,000.
To right wing 060 and climb 10,000. American 46 Kilo.
Delta 3722, wind 2801, tree, runway tree 1, clear for takeoff.
Roger that, clear for takeoff, Delta 3722.
So this guy's requesting the Expressway 31. I told him I will put that request in and get back to you.
Okay.
And then I realized I don't have LaGuardia Tower, so there's nobody to request it with.
You are the requesting authority and the approving authority. So, that request is in.
The only question is how long before I give him an answer.
Is there anything that's going to,
No, absolutely not.
No, give it a minute.
Yeah, Delta 683 back with you.
Delta 683, roger, you can expect the Expressway visual runway tree 1 approach.
Expect the Expressway visual 31, 683.
Okay, sir. I did my learning. I'm gonna sign off with LaGuardia ground.
Seriously?
Yep.
Been on for like 10 minutes.
Correct.
I know the 1 hour rule doesn't apply outside the TRACON, but it's still strongly, strongly, strongly recommended.
Delta 3722, radar contact, verify altitude.
At least 45 minutes.
Delta 3722, climbing through 2,000.
Since I started.
Delta 3722, climb maintain 15,000.
Oh, well, that's dumb.
Roger that, 15,000 Delta 3722.
And okay, go ahead and close quickly so you can't get this bingo.
What do you do?
Runway heading.
Oh, of course. I already have that one though.
It's better than going direct.
How do you already have that one?
Did you not from Westchester? Oh no, he didn't. He called. I remember.
That's not LaGuardia.
No, I think they allow Westchester stuff too.
If you look at the rules, it allows area.
American 46 Kilo, contact New York Center 125.32. Have a good flight.
It says event must have occurred.
New York Center 125, American 46 Kilo. Thank you, bye-bye.
See it.
Yep.
User disconnected from your channel.
That's disappointing.
Very. I mean, we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah. Everybody else is muted. The behavior from that mentor. Delta 3722, confirm you're climbing to 15,000.
User joined your channel.
LJ.
User joined your channel.
Stand by. Delta 3722. New York approach. How do you hear?
Delta 3722, hear you loud and clear. Going to 15,000.
Delta 3722, thank you. Contact New York Center 125.32. Have a good flight.
Thank you, sir. Have a good evening.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Harp, Newark ground.
Stand by. John, you were first. Go ahead.
I'd like to bring up LaGuardia Tower.
All right. You have... Oh, you don't have ground anymore. That's right. He left. We're land 22, depart 31. I have the ATIS. It's currently Juliet. You can have it if you want it.
I'll take it if it's easier.
I mean, I don't know if it's easier or not, but I can put one up for somewhere else.
Yeah, that's what I meant. My control, LJ.
Your control, Charlie Golf. Go ahead, Rudy.
Okay, I have a VFR to Boston, and I have the VFRs, the VORs in the flight plan. So you're going LaGuardia, Madison, Norwich, Providence, Boston, and I cleared them, maintain VFR at 3,000 until further notice, and then expect a final altitude of 9,500.
Okay.
You okay with that?
I mean, VFR can do what they want. They don't need any specific routing or even altitude.
Yeah, I put it in there for your reference, just so you kind of have an idea where he was going to be going.
Yeah,
to transit
that's fine.
your airspace.
That's fine, thank you.
The main point was just for you to know that he's going to... The only thing that was important to me for him to know was that he's going to the LGA VOR.
Did he file those VORs, or did you assign them?
He filed them.
No.
Okay.
I mean, he may or may not.
He may or may not fly them. I'm guessing no.
Yeah, but he also may or may not, depending on what I tell him to do. Delta
Right.
683, descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, 683.
Just to be clear.
I doubt something would have him do that.
I would like people to reference the quote wall. That's all I want to say.
Giuseppe, we're in the middle of coordination. Why is that relevant?
Are you actually?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you listening?
What the heck? What the hell?
LAX needed coffee.
Logan, you're part of what? See Dubai? That one?
Never mind.
That is an interesting quote, but...
It is.
Z Dubai. That's a good one.
I meant V Dubai.
Z Dubai's even better.
I know. It just makes me look worse, though.
What you're saying is I have to put on the wall you saying Z Dubai now.
No, I say it's on the quote wall is Z Dubai.
Giuseppe, I'm gonna message you about that. What
Okay,
I messaged you about because I'm streaming.
Okay, let me know that. Make it juicy.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
And also, sorry about the coordination thing. I thought you guys were just explaining what VORs and VFR was.
Well, Brian put you in your place.
Wait, Brian Barf or Reed?
Both.
I know, right?
Delta 683, reduce speed to 210.
Only one of us. It was.
Reduce speed 210 now. It's 63.
Yes. Yes.
That was me.
Exactly. I don't know what Brian Barf was. No, I actually thought you guys were just doing a training thing.
No.
That's what it sounded.
They're all online.
Yeah. No, to me it was like, oh, if you have a VOR filed in the flight plan, you don't need to fly. That's what I was hearing. I'm like, that's not like coordination, is it?
We're number 3 in line when you joined the channel.
I heard the other coordinations. I thought that ended down.
Approach Delta 683, we're back with you.
Are you controlling, Brian?
No, I'm cooking.
What are you cooking?
Delta 683, roger. Descend and maintain 4,000. Proceed direct dials.
No.
Down to 4,000, direct dial 683.
The fact that it involves spaghetti and tomato sauce and cheese. And that's about it.
That sounded pretty Italian to me.
Yeah, cool. It's chicken that I cut up, cooked it in olive oil and garlic and some other spices. Poured a jar of tomato sauce in there, letting that simmer, and I'm gonna mix it with pasta and cheese. That's literally the only thing I know how to cook. Some variation on that.
Nothing wrong with that. The question is, did you use a wooden spoon?
Yes, it's
Good.
the only way to do it.
Good.
I don't like any other kind of cooking utensil. Gotta be a wooden spoon.
What about a wooden fork?
Doesn't work well with pasta.
Have you seen those forks and spoons and everything that are edible now?
Excuse me?
Yeah, so basically, after you're done, it's made out of like this cracker thing, and after you're done, you eat it.
So it's like an ice cream cone, except it's a fork.
Yeah, kind of. Thing though is, I feel like it would get soggy if it's
Yeah, sounds ridiculous.
Yeah. Also, I don't like disposable straws anyway.
Many things are ridiculous.
Come take advantage of the fresh snowfall.
I'm sorry, what?
Come take advantage of the fresh snowfall at Montreal Airport for Allen's Hour OTS.
Oh.
That is frogs.
Thursday might be fun.
Oh yeah, Thursday night and Friday, yeah. It's gonna be a good one.
We're getting what, 5 to 8 inches?
I saw. I have no idea what you're getting in Albany. I saw 4 to 8.
48?
I saw
4
4
to
to 8.
Oh.
I saw 4 to 8.
No,
Last I checked,
4 feet of snow here.
last I checked here was 5 to 8 during the day on Thursday and 1 to 3 overnight, Thursday night.
Oh, I saw less.
You're gonna get
overnight.
early, huh? Earlier than me, significantly. Brian, where
Yep.
are you?
Me?
Yeah, roughly.
Manhattan.
Okay.
Where are you?
Albany.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Giuseppe,
it-
where are you?
York County, Pennsylvania.
Gotcha.
It's supposed to start here like late Wednesday or early Thursday morning.
Oh yeah, you're way ahead of me.
It's a really slow-moving storm.
It's in Texas right now.
It's already killed half of Texas.
Nah,
Yeah.
it only northern Texas. It only went through Dallas.
Houston got hit pretty damn hard.
See, I got family in Houston, Dallas, and they say it wasn't that bad.
Okay, well the entire state's getting fucked now by power outages, so.
Yeah, but what was funny was that my cousin in Dallas, he's like, "This is the coldest weather I've ever been in, ever." And my father goes, "You're just a wuss."
I mean, Dallas did get down to 4 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 17 about an hour ago when I was at my parents'
Probably
house.
15 years.
At least.
Approach Delta 683.
Exactly.
Delta 683, go ahead.
Yes, but Brian.
Yep, can we get lower?
You're in Manhattan.
Delta 683, descend and maintain 3,000, report the Twin White Tanks or the Long Island Expressway in sight.
You say that.
Alright, we have the tanks in sight, 683.
Delta 683, roger. Cross dials at 2,500, cleared expressway, visual runway tree line approach.
Dallas 2500 Clary Expressway visual 31683.
Yeah, De Blasio does Manhattan last for snow removal.
Actually, PennDOT is pretty useless, but they're actually pretty good at getting rid of snow.
That I can agree with.
Yeah, they're
especially compared to like my borough, PennDOT's so much better.
Yeah, like they're relatively good.
We live on the intersection of a state road and a county road, and the state road's always you can drive on. The county road, maybe once a day, they plow it.
The only issue with PennDOT, it depends.
Go ahead.
Is Clinton.
Clinton hitting school buses. No.
It's a van, not a bus.
Okay.
Clinton, are you tracking PO 6104?
No.
The letter just left anyway.
Anyway, so Route 74, and only Brian knows what that is, and so does Clinton. Gets cleaned up great.
Only Brian and also Clinton.
Because it's a state road.
Well, yes, but then everything off of Route 74, which is very also important, is not cleaned at all.
Because those aren't
it's a county road.
But PennDOT
You don't. Well, let's clarify this first. Just because it doesn't have a number like 74 or 194 does not automatically mean it's not a state road.
Yeah, like I live on Lake Road, but it's also State Road like 7012 or something.
Yes.
No, what they do is this.
It's just not labeled that anywhere because that's dumb.
They are labeled that on a very small sign.
Okay, fair.
A very small white sign so that we can find it as state workers.
Uh-oh, this guy's going through the terminal.
So what Route 74, or what they do for Route 74 at least, is that they'll continue on plowing throughout the whole entire night. So, it's never that. But the other roads, they salt it before it snows, and then they just do one cleanup after all of it.
Yes, that is what many municipalities do. It works quite well because if you put the salt down ahead of time and then you don't touch it, yeah, it's shit to drive one during the storm, but it's very easy to clean up after the storm is done.
My question is, what happens if you need...
Someone's watching Family Guy.
Right, Giuseppe?
User joined
okay,
your
no.
channel.
What do they do? I assume you have, like, routes that you need to have cleaned in case ambulance, right? Or emergency. So
Yeah. So here's the thing. It does not matter how big you make the budget at PennDOT. They will never have enough people to cover all of the roads. When I was working for PennDOT, and I've explained this many times.
Well, yeah, can you imagine all these people lying down on the road to cover it?
That would be terribly inefficient.
By the way, Logan, check the quote wall, and then continue, Clinton.
My route that I was responsible for was 52 miles long.
Was that just one pass?
Yes.
Approach Delta 683, can I get a handoff?
It's a different truck every time.
Delta 683, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Good night.
That's actually...
Over the towers, yeah.
What in the actual fuck is on the quote wall?
That was
so weird.
It was a very interesting quote wall. When I was in...
The weirdest part is that he kept going for like this second part of the sentence. I'm surprised he didn't stop word 4.
Oh, no, don't worry. There's a lot more not on...
Tower Harp.
Go ahead, Hop.
I forgot to tell you in the brief, Delta 683 is Expressway 31.
Clinton, I'm sorry, 683 is resting in my ear. What'd you say?
I said I forgot to tell you in the brief, 683 is going to be on the Expressway 31 instead of 22.
Yeah, I already figured that out. But thank you.
Hey, you don't have to sit down here by yourself.
I know, but it was quiet. I was happy.
Okay. Well, then you sit here and be quiet then.
You know, sometimes it gets overwhelming.
Yeah, I understand that. I don't notice it as much because I keep my TeamSpeak turned down low so I can hear my frequency over it. So if it gets to be too much, I just tune it out.
Yeah, I've learned to do that also to keep it down low and keep my VRC up a little louder.
I started early today. I was wondering when you guys were gonna come in and fill the cab.
Well, I was on for 3 hours earlier. I was on from like 12 to, I don't know, after 3.
Well, you gotta make sure you're here on Thursday for sure.
Okay, what's going on Thursday?
A snowstorm.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, if it's snowing, I'll be here.
People love to fly into the snow.
Well, my only thing is I don't like going out in the snow, so I won't have
Yeah.
anywhere to go.
Yeah, it's very likely that I won't be working Thursday evening either, so I'll probably be here too.
Last night's storm was just like a total bust up here.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't do anything but rain down here.
That's about what it did up here, but it did freeze on the roads and the trees, and there's a lot of power, a lot of wires down and stuff. Yeah, and the other reason why I came down here was you were up in the offices. I didn't know if I was allowed to there, to tell you the truth.
Okay. Yeah, Rudy said the same thing when he signed on ground. He's like, I don't know if I'm allowed to come in there. So, all of the channels up there that are in the general chat, they are only named because people suggested those names. It is not actually an office.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was like somebody's, like
No.
the other rooms.
It's named that because somebody suggested it. It's North American Air Traffic Controllers Association, or whatever the union is actually called for the ATC. Yeah, it was just a suggested name that somebody put in there. All of those rooms up there are general conversation rooms. All of the offices are down at the bottom.
Feel so bad then. Yeah, I knew the offices were down at the bottom, but I never really knew what they were up.
Yeah, it started with just the coffee pot, and then they started adding more rooms when people said, hey, we should have a room for this. So then we got the flight deck, because if somebody wanted a room to sit and chat if you're flying. And it just expanded from there.
And then we had to have the igloo for Andreas.
Yeah, that's a fairly recent one. I think the igloo is the newest one. Either that or Pad 39A, which I don't even know what that is.
It's the space shuttle launch, but I don't know how that corresponds to us.
Well, neither does After Hours, really.
Well, After Hours is the LaGuardia cab. Did you see what's this Zep posted on Discord?
Come on, John. You know I don't open Discord.
Oh, that's true. That's right. You know the coffee guy, right? The coffee guy video that they made fun of me about? He was trying to send coffee to LAX, so Giuseppe posted it as John trying to send coffee to LAX Tower. It was actually pretty funny.
Yeah, there's quite a few of his videos that are quite entertaining. I like the video where he's gone through the stuff in the attic and he's ranting about how much shit is in the attic that they don't need, and he's like, here, look at this. This is shit inside of shit, so we can put more shit inside of shit.
That's about everybody's attic. My
It would be my attic if I had one.
My wife discovered the attic, then I can't even get up there anymore. I'm waiting for everything to come crashing through the ceiling.
User joined your channel.
Giuseppe,
Done.
let's have some coffee together.
What type of coffee?
Okay, it'd be nice if they could stop updating the numbers on the SIDS at LaGuardia.
Yeah, I hate that they changed it. So what? We're at LaGuardia 7. Right?
Yeah, LaGuardia 7, Goldman 7, Tennis 6, Nathan's 5.
Yeah. Oh, I thought we went to the Nathan's 8. I'm
No.
sorry, the Goldman 8.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
I hear that's coming.
Oh, it's coming. Okay, so that's what that was.
And also the Expressway 3-1 is going bye-bye.
Well, we know it's going bye-bye, but the question is, are they going to replace the properly visual with an RNAV?
Yes.
You think so?
Somebody told me that it's already charted. The only reason it's not released yet is because it hasn't been flight tested.
Dennis, yeah. I want to see the charts for that. And my question is, for the properly visual, why do they not use the twin white tanks? I mean, it's in the same spot.
So we had a conversation, and Dennis does not believe that the Goldman was named after Goldman Sachs.
It was.
Yeah, I'm like, what else would it possibly be? He's like, well, it doesn't make any sense because it doesn't.
How doesn't it make sense?
I don't know. It doesn't fly over the Goldman Sachs building or some bullshit. I don't know.
It goes roughly, doesn't it?
It does fly over Fifth Avenue.
Google Maps.
Well, I should say it crosses Fifth Avenue. It doesn't follow Fifth Avenue.
Well, the Goldman intersection is actually in Queens.
Is there a Goldman Sachs building in Queens?
No, it's like at a port or something.
A port?
Yeah, I plotted it last night on Google Maps.
I mean, Fifth Avenue. Actually, where is the Goldman Sachs building? Okay, it's there.
We could have used your expertise this afternoon, Giuseppe, but you weren't around.
Oh, what happened?
We were trying to find what the special flight zone on the East River is, if it was under 500 or under 1100.
The SFRA?
Yeah. Yeah, but we found it. It's under 1100, and they can do VFR without talking to us.
Well, there's...
Well, technically they can be under 13, can't they?
Not on the East River. The East River is 1100.
Oh, the East River. Oh, okay.
Somebody that flies real world was telling me that fixed wings still have to contact LaGuardia Tower.
But under Bravo?
Yes. No matter where they are, no matter what flight level, on the East River, they have to contact LaGuardia Tower. That is correct. We were talking about helicopters and seaplanes.
Do they not have to talk to you? I mean, seaplanes.
What helicopters? No, they don't have to. A lot of times they don't. That's why we were bringing it up.
Below the Bravo, though. What does that say? Let's take a look at East 34th Street. See what they say.
Yeah, it says right on the CIFRA chart. All fixed wing except seaplane that are arriving or departing, whatever the hell it is there, New York skyports, must be in contact with ATC.
Where actually is the seaport base? I'm on Google Maps right now. I don't know where it is. Where would...
It's New York skyport, 6 November 7.
6 November 7?
American 291 at 7,000 feet.
Is that what that is?
American 291, New York approach, good evening. Expect the ILS runway 22 approach, LaGuardia altimeter 2977.
Building.
Which one?
The one in like 80-something street where the guy...
We'll expect ILS 22, American 291.
Turned to go back around and with his flight instructor and got hit by a blast of wind and flew right into a high-rise building there.
When was this?
Oh, a few years back.
Okay. That's actually relatively surprising. That's relatively close to the UN building.
But it's charted out as 1,100 to 3,000, or 1,100 to 7,000 for Bravo over the East River. It's hard to see though. It's hard to see though on the it's kind of like off to the side with an arrow pointing to the East River.
Yeah. I knew something on the Discord about that, but I even sent a chart about a little cleaned up Bravo chart.
But Jan actually went and asked Cameron. Cameron came, told them that it was 1,100. Here it is on the chart. And then we got into, well, if they're at 1,100 and they're going to the Hudson River, do they need a Bravo clearance to cross over Manhattan? And that answer is, believe it or not, is yes.
Oh, of course, because Manhattan is not in the exclusion zone.
Yeah, but they need a squawk code for 33 seconds.
Yep. Or you could just continue down the East River and then to the Hudson.
Well, that's true.
I'm actually looking right now. Is there TFR over the UN building, or is it restricted? Or is it not even restricted at all? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if there is one.
I mean, it's not charted, so it has to be a TFR.
Yeah, so it's not charted as restricted.
But there's not even a TFR there.
Nope, they can do whatever the hell they want.
Over the building, really?
Yeah, we don't care about some
Why do you want to control everybody?
Who?
Just let people live their life.
Well, no, the difference is I would expect that the UN building would be, a little bit... They wouldn't want anyone flying near it, for obvious reasons. As some of the most important people in the world are in it.
Well...
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Depends on your definition of the most important people in the world.
Well, they're the ones who can destroy everything. So they're doing a great job of it, actually.
Not really. Their bosses can. They can't. They have to go to their bosses first.
That's true. That is true.
What did I catch this conversation in the middle of?
The top secret stuff.
Gotcha.
It's Suffolk County.
Don't start that again.
No comment.
What am I coming into?
You missed the excitement yesterday.
Airport, called the Suffolk County Airport.
Suffix?
It's
Wait,
called the Francis Escobresky Airport.
Okay.
Nope. We don't need to have this discussion again. We had it all day yesterday.
You started it.
I made a comment to be a smartass.
Clinton's very good at being a smartass. And a regular ass.
I'm all kinds of ass.
Wonderful.
Probably shouldn't say that on stream.
Clinton, you still gonna give me that ride along with your truck?
No, you didn't give me any candy.
Oh, I will give you candy on the front of the truck. I'll give you some Hershey's. Do you like Hershey's?
This is the worst conversation you could ever get in. Is, you know what? We're gonna meet me behind the truck, and I'll give you a ride along in exchange for some candy.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
That's just a little
Get
bit.
your mind out of the gutter.
Come here, little boy. You want some candy?
Oh
No, John. No.
Stop. Please stop.
John's trying to catch a felony.
Stop. Just stop.
What's wrong
Hey,
with
Giuseppe.
Yeah.
Giuseppe Clinton's got bees in the back of his trailer.
Do you?
I'm out of this channel before
Bye.
I literally go to juvie.
Bye.
User
Why
left
would you
your
go to
channel.
jail for?
Good.
What? Okay.
That's what I was hoping for. That was my desired effect.
By the way, John, what did you say I had in my trailer?
Puppies in the back of it.
Oh.
You want to see him, Giuseppe?
I would love to see them. Actually, wait a minute. Can you even open your own trailer, Clinton, or is it locked for most trucks? Or do they give you the key?
Not locked, but they have a seal on them.
Oh, so you can't open them.
I mean, you could if you really wanted to, but then you have to explain why the seal is broken.
I was curious. I wanted to see.
I just wanted to take a little sample.
Secretly drug running. Cocaine.
Yeah, one of the funniest things we used to watch, and when we could catch him, we arrested him. All the trucks would come down 149th Street or on under the Bruckner Expressway on Bruckner Boulevard and stopped at the light to go into Hunts Point. And they had these kids that would jump on the back of the truck and truck surf and open up the truck and start throwing stuff out to their buddies.
That's why they locked him now, I guess, right?
I've been to Hunts Point. I'm not a fan.
Why?
Yeah, no, I've never been a fan of Hunts Point either.
I mean, it's a really big industrial area, right? Massive industrial area.
It's not industrial. It's a market. It's Hunts Point Market.
It's not industrial?
No.
I thought there were like tons of truck places.
Yeah, because there's tons of trucks bringing produce and everything else to the market.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I thought they were... Oh.
Yeah, no, it's not industrial. It's actually a marketplace. That's why it's called Hunts Point Market.
Interesting. Have you ever been to the Port of Newark?
I have. It's
No.
a jungle.
Well, no, it's apparently supposed to be one of the busiest ports in the U.S., but it doesn't seem that big to be that busy.
It doesn't have to be big to be busy.
It's big and is busy.
It's like, I think it's like the second or third busiest port in all of the U.S. I'm like, really? A lot of cargo ships go through there?
Not cargo ships. What do they call the ships that carry the trailer parts that go on the back of the trucks, Clinton?
New York approach southwest to 4024, passing through 19,000.
Southwest 4024, New York approach. Good evening. Expect ILS runway 22 approach. LaGuardia altimeter 2977.
Expect ILS 22 approach southwest 3024.
No. They don't have to come up to Hudson at all. They can get to the Port of Newark pretty much whatever that little waterway is there that leads from the Atlantic Ocean.
The one that goes around Staten Island? You mean?
Yeah, but on the other side, not where the bridges are, on the other side of Staten Island, facing like towards Jersey.
make your boats go through that? That's really skinny and shallow looking.
Are you going to question somebody who's lived there and has worked as a police officer?
Possibly.
They do go under the Bayonne Bridge, though.
Yeah, so they have to go run the Bayonne Bridge. That's the Hudson, right? Hudson entrance? Or am I flipped? What am I thinking of?
I don't think, no, the Hudson goes out into the Atlantic Ocean by the Verrazano Bridge.
Right, so don't they do... Here, let me Google Maps it.
I'm actually looking at it now. It has a depth of, a draft depth of 50 feet, and the Bayonne Bridge has an air draft of 215 feet. And it's actually called Newark Bay.
Actually, didn't know that, but I assume they do that. Rather than going through, what is that? The one west of Staten Island, because that looks really skinny.
Arthur Kill.
Is that what that's?
Yeah, there's a picture of it here, how they get in.
Ooh, send it.
I can tell that you're wrong, Giuseppe.
How? I'm right. Look at the picture. They show you the route. That's the exact same route I drew. The usual route of shipping entering via the Narrows and Kilvancourt between Bayonne, New Jersey and Staten Island. What is that?
American 291, proceed direct LaGuardia, descend and maintain 4,000.
Yeah, what about it?
Procedure at LaGuardia, descend and maintain 4,000, American 291.
You don't see the wake in the water? It's somehow the ship is missing on satellite images, but the wake is definitely there.
Yeah, it sure is, isn't it?
Yeah, but is that from a cargo ship or a little boat?
Hey, I had to go really quickly, Clinton. Tower assures.
Okay, ground still on?
Yeah, ground's still on. I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Thank you, my control, Charlie, go.
Your control, Bravo.
User left your channel.
You got excited over puppies in the back of your truck, Clinton.
That's how it usually ends when he's online.
I'm gonna Google cargo ship, Port of Newark.
That would be a very big wake to be a personal recreational ship.
Well, it has to be that way. You know why? Because they just increased the height of the Bayonne Bridge by 10 feet just for that reason, so they can get the bigger boats.
Southwest 4024, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Southwest 4024.
But there's a vertical lift bridge, which makes me think that they at least also bring them through that boat. You know what I'm talking about? Look at this.
Are you serious?
What?
Hey, Rudy.
Yeah. What's up?
He's going. Beautiful.
Cessna 172, Newark to Gatwick.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
You'll do it, trust me.
I hear strong tailwinds this time of year.
They're also doing Cessna 172 mid-air refuelings. So you're actually probably right, John. they also probably bring them through there too. Because, or else why would that bridge exist? That lifts up and down like that.
I'm not used to this configuration.
What is it?
Land 22, depart 31.
I like that config actually.
Yeah, I haven't run it very much. I'm not used to vectoring on the south side. To get to 22.
I tell you, I was happy this afternoon this morning, this afternoon, it was like 12 o'clock when I signed on. The SOP called for ILS 22 depart 13.
American 291, turn right heading at 080, vectors
but
to final
last
approach.
Too long. The winds changed so bad.
German heading 080, vectors to final American 291.
Yeah, I mean, really, we should probably be using Expressway 31, but Real World is not. And I always just run what Real World is, but you're the tower now. You can decide to change if you want.
I thought I looked it up, and this was the config we should be on for the SOP.
Oh, it might be. If it's not Expressway, then it's hovering right on the edge of Expressway. 28016 gust 30.
God, these cargo ships are massive.
York, hello, United 2250, I've got ATIS Bravo at Newark through 13,000.
It says
United 2250 New York approach. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach. Thank you for Bravo. And altimeter 2979er.
At 16.
2979 now and 22 left for United 2250.
Is it Bravo at Newark right now?
Yes.
Thank you.
I wonder what that thing in front of the boat's for.
All I got
It's for penetration.
Is it for braking? No, for real. What do you think the thing
American
in front of the
291,
boat's
turn
for?
left heading 040. Descend and maintain. Actually, maintain 4,000 for now.
Plus 040, making 291.
These whales get in their way when they're in the ocean.
Probably to, yeah, to hit something, I would guess.
Clinton just goes, what's that thing in front of the boat? It's for penetration.
Maximum penetration.
Of what, Clinton?
Anything.
I'm gonna Google what the thing in front of the boat's for. What's the bumps in front of boats?
It's called a bow.
No, it's called a bulbous bow.
American 291, descend and maintain 3,000.
No, I was saying the front of a boat's called a bow.
Oh, yeah.
So maintain 3,000, American 291.
Southwest 4024, proceed direct LaGuardia, descend and maintain 4,000.
It reduces drag.
Direct LaGuardia and descend and maintain 4,000 Southwest 4028. 4024.
How the fuck do they do that?
Trust me, boats are like airplanes. They get every ounce of efficiency out of them they can.
I always thought it would be cool to work on one of those cargo ships.
I heard that the biggest issue about working on boats like that is that your feet begin to hurt really badly for some reason, probably because you're walking on steel all day.
It can't be that much worse than walking on the road all day.
Yeah, I guess not. Would you want to work on a cargo ship though, Clinton?
Why not? American 291, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, American 291.
Once you're on there, I don't think there's much to do, is there?
I mean,
there is.
you're working.
Yeah, but they probably have like a crew of what, 30? Maybe more, actually.
I mean, it's not like they put so many people on there that you have all day to just relax. Go ahead.
This guy's going to be doing circuit work at Newark.
Circle work. Nice.
You know,
I know what he meant.
I know what he meant too, but it's not what came into my mind.
What's
Oh, John.
circle work?
What does it sound like, Giuseppe?
Circle work?
A bunch of Cessnas going around in circles doing a circle jerk.
Wow, John, I didn't know you were into that.
Hey, I was young once.
Wow.
American 291, 8 miles from Greco. Turn left heading to
tower.
I'm sorry. Turn left heading 250. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Clear out runway 22 approach.
That there's a measurement or like a little ruler-looking thing.
Left 250, maintain 2000 until established. Clear out 22 approach. American 291.
Tells you how
Sorry
far
about that. I
below
had a
the
little brain
waterline
fart
the
right
ship
then.
is.
But why would they need it now?
So they don't run aground.
United 2250, descend and maintain 6000.
6,000 United 2250.
It's actually...
And approach, can we get the vectors to Greco, Southwest, or Uman, Southwest 4024?
Southwest 4024, yep, fly heading 040. I was give you a turn here shortly, but you should still be direct LaGuardia at this time.
Yeah, so they actually have one in the front, one in the middle, and one in the back.
Alright, we'll stay on heading 040 Southwest 4020.
And they do some math, and that's how they weigh the boat. Which, I mean, you can't weigh it, it's in the water.
Cam Hart, point out. Point out Southwest 4024 between just northwest of Kennedy there. You turn towards the Coney for some reason, turning back to 040.
Alright, your control 4000 Zulu X-ray.
My control, thanks. Southwest 4024, now turn right heading 080, maintain 4000.
080, maintain 4000, Southwest 4020.
This cargo weighs 7 million pounds, or I don't know. That might be a little bit much, actually.
American 291, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Have a good night. American 291, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Have a good night.
118.7, American 291.
.291's looking a little squirrely on final there.
DC'd.
When in doubt, DC.
User joined your channel.
Welcome to the conversation, Logan. We're talking about boats.
User joined your channel.
Boats and penetration.
And can United 2250 get a heading? It looks like we're turning your left direct Teterboro. I'm putting it back in the heading mode.
United 2250, roger, flight heading 030.
You mean like the one at my feet?
30 heading for United 2250.
These are special Giuseppe puppies.
Okay then.
No, Brian. Brian, this is what we're talking about. What do you think that those measurements are for?
Giuseppe, I'm nowhere near my computer. You should know this.
Is this the
Oh, that tells you how deep the ship is.
Yes, but why would they need to know that?
Also, why are there 3 of them down the side of a ship?
Because they need to know that because they don't want to put too much weight onto the ship that it no longer becomes buoyant.
Well, it is weight. It's how they figure out how heavy the boat is.
Also, as I
Southwest 4024, turn left heading 030.
bow, there's one midship and there's one on the stern.
I literally just said that.
030 Southwest 4024.
Shows if you're not evenly loaded.
No, this was explained to me when standing on the or just next to the Panama Canal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they also have the same thing on the port and starboard side, so that they can see if there's too much weight on one side.
Yep. Now here's something really cool. What is that big bulge in front of the boat for?
That is for maximum penetration. I told you that.
Yeah.
No.
So that's where the penetration came.
That's what she said.
Yes.
No, it's to have a complete 180
Penetration?
180 degrees.
It's the wave break.
Yep, it breaks the wave.
For maximum penetration.
Exactly.
Penetration.
Oh, wait, I want to hear where Giuseppe was going with 180 degrees.
It's
Yes.
it's 180 degree phase shift for the wave.
Eh?
Okay.
It makes the waves look not waves.
Yes. That's what it does.
It makes the anti-wave.
That's what. Well,
Brian,
yeah.
am I wrong?
It's like the Antichrist, but for waves.
It cancels out the wave.
Southwest 4024, turn left heading
Should I come with
310, descend and maintain
antimatter, or
3000.
Did Antichrist worked? Did Antichrist work?
310 and descend and maintain 3000 Southwest 4024.
Oh, actually, Logan, can you explain this to me?
What?
I kept watching videos. Panama Canal. They have these. They almost look like trains, right? That come on to the side of the boat. Are they helping to pull the boat, or what are they doing?
Yep. Yeah. So the boat is the engine is off, right, when the boat's in the Panama Canal.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
And they just get dragged along with those trains.
I didn't
Also,
know that.
Fun fact that I just learned: in most boats, the propeller is directly coupled to the drive shaft. So if you want to go into reverse, you have to stop the engines and run them backwards.
The more you know.
Yeah.
I didn't know that actually.
Did you know that it's Did you know that it's possible to run a diesel engine in a truck backwards?
Would that ever be useful on purpose, or is that just something that
No.
happens?
It could happen. Like if you're doing work in the engine and you don't line everything back up right, the next time you start it up, it could potentially run in reverse.
So then you get 2 forward gears and 18 backwards gears?
I guess theoretically, yes.
That's hilarious.
That sounds like a French truck.
Oh.
But that would explain why they can do that on ships, because diesel engines are capable of running backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually does make sense. How do they do? Yeah. So wait,
Yeah.
the engine itself runs backwards?
Yep, so, like, the thing is, right, you know, they have, like, the dead slow ahead, then slow, then blah,
For
blah, blah.
steamships,
right?
yeah.
Well, no, they still use that in normal ships.
Oh, really?
Southwest 4024, 7 miles
Dead
from
slow,
Greco, turn
slow,
left heading 250, maintain 2000 till
Wait,
establishing
how
the
do they
localizer,
use
cleared
the
out runway
full
22 approach.
navigation full?
Wait, do they still use the things that go dring, dring, and...
Yeah. So...
Team 2000 and clear the ILS 22 approach southwest 3024.
What he's asking about is...
United 2250, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 5000.
Yeah, exactly. Like, do they still use...
Typically...
0905000, United
releases
2250.
control of the engines to the bridge, so that when they select, for example, navigation full ahead, that just automatically changes the engine. But that's not a requirement. It can be the bridge requests, you know, dead slow astern, and then the engine room goes down and makes it dead slow astern.
I love how Logan actually did understand what I mean. Dring, dring.
Yeah, it's the thing where
We all
like,
know what you
down
meant.
the engine room shows what they're requesting. Yeah, I understood.
I don't know what they're called. It's
Okay,
just,
this exit to your right is uniform. You could take.
Alright, we'll take uniform.
Okay,
No problem.
Sounds like a plan.
I wonder what that's called actually. It's a ship
forgot.
throttle. I don't know. I'm gonna call.
But yeah, like also, they, wow, words.
Oh, it's called a
Boats
telegraph.
are
Ship
typically,
throttle ring thing?
yes.
No, it's
I
called
think
a
it. I think it's actually bring, Brian.
Okay,
Okay.
sorry.
So other fun facts about boats: they have air starters. They just blow air into the cylinders to start them up, and that's how they start them up forwards or backwards.
Fun fact: they used to have those on trucks too.
Fun. Yeah, and like there's a requirement that they have to be able to start up the engine X many times on one tank before they have to refill the air cylinder. So
wait,
that way they can go forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards.
Another fun fact: trucks and boats are the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Another fun fact.
Yes, Giuseppe.
Truck windshield wipers used to be powered by air. And they used to have air-powered windows, too, instead of electric windows. United 2250, turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 4,000.
Hey, how come airport
130 heading 4,000, United 2250.
Southwest 4024, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Good night.
How come it's not in the AIS?
18-7, thank you, Southwest 4024.
Square 1's 1440, New York approach. Good evening, expect ILS runway 22 approach. LaGuardia altimeter 2977.
Or no, that was Newark, right? The one in the 172?
Yeah, he changed. He's doing circle work now, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Or, as John says, circle jerk.
Now, that would be
Is
really
he
hard
going to
dock
work
if
that circle jerk?
Wouldn't that be?
Oh, now we're talking about docking?
Oh my god.
Nope, we are not going to talk about dock.
Because you only have so many options. You can.
Correct. That's why we have these things called tugs.
User disconnected from your
It's all
channel.
making sense to me now, actually.
Who did we scare off?
Also, I don't know.
User
Kevin.
joined your
Kevin.
channel.
Also, did you know that trucks, or not trucks, boats, engines run on like the nastiest shit you've ever seen?
Diesel fuel.
No. You wish it was diesel fuel. It's basically crude oil. Yeah, it's a thick black sludge. Because it's very cheap.
United 2250, turn right direct Teterboro, descend and maintain 2,000. Correction, 3,000.
Teterboro 3000, United 2250.
Fuel efficient. Actually, no, boats are very fuel efficient, aren't they?
So, I'm going to go back to Brian's earlier statement and say that trucks and boats are the same because a diesel engine can actually run on pure oil.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a diesel engine, but it's just running on like absolute garbage. They can also run on jet fuel, apparently.
Oh boy, Jet A powered Panamax ship.
Yeah,
I
jet
mean-
fuel and diesel are very similar.
Yeah, because like, what is it? The Diamond 62 has diesel engines, and you put jet fuel in.
Yeah.
I wonder what this finished with engines.
I'm just imagining putting Jet A in a Panamax container ship, and it just goes like 500 miles an hour.
Oh my god. No, you gotta put it in a Super Panamax, Brian.
Alright, fine.
Finished with engines. What could that mean?
Just destroy the locks as it approaches at 500 knots.
God. We figured out how to go fast. We didn't yet figure out how to slow down.
It would ramp up the locks just into the lake up there.
Ah! Logan.
Lake that fun? Yeah.
Giuseppe.
Yeah.
Giuseppe. What? You said my name.
I know, but Clinton also called me. Anyway, Logan.
United 2250, cross Teterboro, at or above 3,000, cleared ILS runway 22, left approach.
Finish with the engines.
I'm finished with the engine.
Teterboro at or above 3, cleared ILS 22 left, United 2250.
Well, because stop is in between dead slow astern and dead slow ahead.
And also, why do they have a standby? This makes no sense.
Please stand by.
Giuseppe, that is a communication device between the bridge and the engine room.
I can't believe they still use these.
So, Giuseppe, did you see the one that I sent?
Oh, did you send another one?
I sent a picture of a thing.
Oh. Oh, that's a new modern one?
That's what they have in the engine room of a modern bolt carrier, at least. It's just like, yeah. So typically that switch would just be left in the stop position, and then you would see the lights light up whatever the bridge is doing, and they just don't touch it.
I like the FU.
Yeah, that's
Smoke?
the screw you bridge button.
No, it stands for smoke.
You're right. But yeah, that's full
In
of
the
stuff.
METAR.
That means, let's just say that you're driving your boat, there's an iceberg in front of you, and you're like, shit, just put the engines in reverse. The engines have to stop completely, and then re-fire in reverse.
Correct.
So you're fucked, is what you're saying.
No. That's why things... So, first off, boats don't move that fast to begin with.
Tell that to the Titanic.
Spirit Wings 1440, turn left direct, Harp, maintain 8,000.
Second off, like... Yeah, just... It doesn't take that long. You can reverse an engine in a couple seconds.
In 2021. In 19... whatever it was. 12.
Yeah.
I doubt it was that fast.
Yeah, that's true.
I still like calling it.
No, the Titanic was very fast for 1912. They were trying to make the speed run.
That was a myth, wasn't it? And it was proven wrong.
Oops.
I did not hear that.
Yeah. One of the theories was there was a coal fire, and the way that they dealt with coal fires was to put the coal that was on fire into the... I know they called it the
ocean?
No. They're underneath the boat, right? We're like down there. So they would put it in, and they're kind of forced to go full speed ahead.
Hey, so I have a question. Is Monarch Airline the Queen's?
It's defunct is what it is.
Monarch went under a couple of years ago. It was a massive operation that the UK government had to pay for to bring everybody home who was stuck wherever they were with Monarch tickets.
United 2250, wind at 27015, gust 26, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, United 2250.
When I saw Monarch, I wondered if it had anything to do with the Queen.
Right.
Only in that it's British.
Should I send a contact me to this guy that's flying around Teterboro?
Probably.
By the
My
way,
answer is always no.
have you ever heard of the theory that on the
No.
Titanic? Okay.
No.
No, that I guess you call him the pilot, the person who's actually on the wheel. When the person said, "Hey, turn
Harp,
left."
Newark ground.
Go ahead.
I'm handing this guy off to you. Good luck. He does not.
Yeah,
take
I saw
direction
him.
very
It
well.
took him like an hour to figure out how to get to where he's at now.
Yeah, he has no idea what he's doing.
VATSIM.
VATSIM.
Anyway, in old boats, you know how you used to control them from the stern, and you had that stick, and you would turn left or right.
A tiller.
The tiller, yes. Well, no, the tiller. Well, anyway, commands reverse. So port means that you put the tiller to the left, and the boat actually goes to the right. The person apparently who was the pilot on the Titanic, when the first officer said full to port, he went the wrong way.
Whoops.
Apparently. But they don't know if that's 100% true or not.
Yeah, just pull up the security cameras.
Exactly.
You're right. Why didn't I think of that yet?
Yeah. How else would you find out what happened on the Titanic?
The black box.
So, good evening, the November 221 Charlie Papa, hold short of runway 22 right, requesting to touch and go, followed by full stop landing.
Because the second officer
November
made it off the
221
ship.
Charlie Papa, New York departure. Good evening. Hold short of runway 22 right for arriving traffic.
We don't know if he shot himself or not.
Hold short 22 right for arrival traffic. Thank
And
you.
the captain died. But I'd rather be on
Did
the
the captain
bridge.
go down with the ship?
Yes. It's reported that he locked himself in the wheelhouse.
Better than the Costa Concordia guy.
I have a question that I've asked before and never got an answer to, really.
What?
Is there really wake turbulence concerns for a departing aircraft behind an arriving aircraft?
Depends on if they lift off before the point where they touch down.
So no.
Yeah, probably not is the answer.
At Newark, no.
Cessna 1 Charlie Papa, runway 22 right at Whiskey, line up and wait.
All that applies there is same runway.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right, November 1, November 221 Charlie Papa.
Bear Wings 1440, descend and maintain 4000, depart Harp, direct Yeoman to intercept the localizer.
That sounded very Rafi-like.
United 2250, welcome to Newark. Continue straight ahead, cross runway 22 right, and contact ground on 121.8. Have a good night.
Cross 22 right and contact ground, and we had a gain of 10 knots right over the threshold on the arrival. United 2250.
United 2250, roger, that's received. Traffic will hold in position on 22 right.
Check traffic, United 2250.
Did you hear that my package came? That sounds really bad out of context.
Your package came, Logan? Really?
I thought he said package came.
Citrus 152 is hanging out of 11,000 for 8,000 at Daisy.
Delivered by UPS was delivered.
Oh, good.
Citrus 152, New York approach. Good evening. Expect ILS runway 22 approach. LaGuardia altimeter 2977.
Yay.
ILS 2977, Citrus 152.
Yeah, that sounded like it could have been many.
New York approach American 625 at 1,300 for 8,000.
Cessna 1 Charlie Papa, wind 27015, gust 26, make left close traffic for runway 22 left, runway 22 right at Whiskey, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Whiskey, November 221, Charlie Papa.
Last week giggling about how my grocery bill was
American 625, New York approach, good evening, expect ILS runway 22 approach, LaGuardia altimeter 2977.
Expect ILS 22 approach, altimeter 2977, and can we step away for 5 minutes?
American 625, roger, just let me know when you're back.
I think that's a Facebook tag group.
I almost took a sip of water as you said that.
Spare Wings 1440, cross Yeoman at or above 3000, cleared ILS runway 22 approach.
So far. .420 isn't funny, but 69 is hilarious.
Citrus 152, turn left direct Harp, maintain 8000.
Hi, Pat.
Left direct Harp 8,000, Citrus 152.
Hi, Pat.
Hello.
Oh, this guy's got a fancy 717. It's RNAV capable.
717 capable what? That's
Retrofit.
MD-80, but slightly newer.
Retrofit.
Are you thinking of a 727?
Is 717 newer than a 727?
Yes, by lots.
How?
It's a newer version of the MD-80.
How's this 717 newer than the 727?
I don't know, because they went
The 717 is
707.
much newer than the 727.
They went 707, then 727, and then many years later when they bought out McDonnell Douglas, and they took the MD-80.
That's dumb.
No,
it was
wrong.
supposed to be the MD-95 and made it the 717.
For coordination, Harp, Papa, Mike.
Go ahead.
Can I come on as also?
Sure.
Cool, coming up now. What's the his apps?
Lufthansa, Newark approach, requesting clearance to Munich.
Alright, ready for brief.
Last aircraft calling, say call sign again. Stand by.
Lufthansa 413.
Lufthansa 413, contact Newark ground on 121.8. I'll talk to you shortly.
121.8.
User left
Hey, friend.
channel. User left.
Copy that.
Bear Wings 1440, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Good night. I will give you the brief when you're actually signed on the network.
November 221, Charlie Papa, downwind wind runway 22 right.
I don't see you.
Oh shit, you know what? I came in on Sweatbox, stand by. I saw aircraft because there's a Sweatbox session going on, stand by.
Saw that coming.
Alright, let's try again.
November Charlie Papa, downwind wind runway 22 right.
November 1, Charlie Papa, you should be in left closed traffic for runway 22 left, but that's fine. If you can enter a right base for runway 22 left.
Enter right base for runway 22 left for November 221 Charlie Papa.
Okay. We are land 22, depart 31.
American 625 back with you.
Online. Any questions?
3-1, towers online, and are you
Westchester's
covering...
north.
Great. Are you covering all of Newark as well?
Yes.
Great. No questions, my control.
Your control, Charlie, go. Cessna 1 at Charlie Papa, wind at 27015, gust 26, runway 22, left cleared, touch and go.
Runway 22 left clear, touch and go, November 221 Charlie Papa.
Yep, I got you on.
Cool beans, man.
Citrus 152, descend and maintain 4000, depart Harp, direct Yeoman to intercept the localizer.
4000, depart Harp, direct Yeoman to intercept the localizer, Citrus 152.
In the party. Now that coordination is over.
Apparently the party left.
We were just talking about boat packages.
Yeah, it was Giuseppe and Logan talking about boats, and now they're in a different room. At least they found some common ground to bond on.
Clinton, are you running ILS or sound visual into Westchester?
There was currently no ATIS, so it's your choice.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's not. It is
Well,
my
you-
choice.
I mean...
yeah, ILS is fine.
ILS? Okay, you got it. Information Papa is current at Westchester.
Yeah, I had a brain fart for a minute.
That's fine.
That I'm still covering approach at Westchester. Huh? Excuse me? American 625, turn left direct Harp, maintain 8000.
Turn left direct ARP, maintain 8000, American 625.
Citrus 152, cross Yeoman at above 3000, cleared ILS runway 22 approach.
Cross up at above 3000, cleared ILS 22, Citrus 152.
Cessna 1, Charlie Papa, are you looking for another touch and go, or is this one the full stop?
Yeah, looking for another touch and go. 221 Charlie Papa.
Cessna 1, Charlie Papa, roger.
November Charlie Papa, downwind runway 22 left.
Roger. 11 arrivals to Newark and 6 to LaGuardia.
Guy just asked me, what does 22 right at whiskey mean?
It means you're going to take runway 22 right, but you're going to drink the whiskey first.
Funny.
Do a shot of Jameson at the takeoff clearance.
Cessna, correction, Citrus 152. Contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Have a good night.
18-7, thanks, up, such a 52.
Cessna 1 Charlie Papa, runway 22 left, cleared touch and go.
Clear touch and go, runway 22 left, November Charlie Papa.
Was that a briefing for Newark Tower by chance?
What's up?
What were you briefing? Newark Tower or
When?
No, it wasn't a brief. It was just a comment on.
Oh, just okay. I thought that was part of the brief. I would have laughed pretty hard. Could I, Mr. Clinton, have Yardley again?
How long are you going to be here?
Long enough.
Okay, let me know.
Okay, sir.
Good, hopefully this will give me a chance to take a break here.
I am connected.
All right, ground is online. 1 Charlie Papa is cleared touch and go on runway 22 left. I believe his next round is going to be a full stop. I think that's what he said. 2 touch and goes and a full stop. Still south flow. Nothing at any of the other airports that I'm aware of. Ground has the ATIS. I believe it's Bravo or Charlie or something.
Bravo is current.
Any questions?
No questions. My control. Julie Alpha.
Your control, Charlie Golf. I'll send you 1 Charlie Papa once he's back in the air.
Yeah, sounds good. Hey, Newark Ground, guess what?
What's up?
I'm online.
I hear you.
American 625, descend maintain 4000, depart Harp direct Yeoman to intercept the localizer.
Descend maintain 4000, depart direct Harp to Yeoman, American 625. Intercept the localizer.
You mean 1 Charlie Papa, the heavy Cessna?
The one that was originally filed to Gatwick.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Too bad he's not at one of the LaGuardia ones.
You're not LaGuardia now. You can't play bingo.
He wouldn't have counted anyways.
ATIS Charlie is not current.
See, I told you it was Bravo or Charlie. I knew it was going to be switching soon. Cessna 1 Charlie Papa, contact New York approach now on 128.55. He's now covering the Newark area.
Second, please, November Charlie Papa.
Cessna 1 Charlie Papa, contact New York approach on 128.55, 2855. He's now online covering the Newark area.
Copy that, 128.5547 November Charlie Papa. Thank you, sir, for your service. Bye-bye.
Good night. 1 Charlie Papa should be coming to you now.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I still haven't figured out why London West Center sent me private messages saying, oops, disregard, sorry. Oh, that's an interesting route. Gatwick via Gale. American 625 cross Yeoman at or above 3000, cleared eyes runway 22 approach.
Cross Yeoman out of maintain 3000 or above 3000, cleared ILS 22 approach.
Quebec now current at Westchester.
Nobody cares but you.
God. So
That was quite aggressive, wasn't it?
So aggressive.
That was really nasty.
God, what am I back in family therapy?
I still enjoy seeing the interaction between approach and departure when it's split. As long as the other guy's doing what he's supposed to do.
Yeah. I made sure that 1,000 feet of separation before I got rid of him, and I gave him a traffic call before I gave him the center.
American 625, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7. Have a good night.
118.7, good night, thanks for the ATC, American 625.
User joined your channel.
Hey Rudy.
Yes, sir.
Could you listen to my frequency and see how loud I am? See how it sounds?
You're fine.
Hold on one
Thank
second. On frequency, 1 second.
Disregard, I guess someone else is listening.
You're still overmodulating a little bit in TeamSpeak.
I turned it down already. I used to like plug my headset through a USB adapter. I've taken it out now, and I guess that's the issue.
I think you need a ground lift.
I think so.
Oh good.
Asher, did I audio right?
I don't know.
All I know is ground lift.
Doesn't have any pixels.
The next LaGuardia arrival isn't for another hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah,
I can fix that. No shooting gaps for me, huh?
Well, there is one filed out of Bradley. He's just not off the ground yet. November
you've still
6-1 double D.
You've still got a minimum an hour.
Well, in that case, I am going to take my break.
User left your channel.
So we'll poke you if this guy goes missed.
You can handle it, Pat.
Alright.
Keep him in the pattern.
There you go. We're at VMC, aren't we?
I think
Yeah,
so.
you could technically spin him around and get him
no,
on a visual.
Depart 3-1, land 2-2, he goes to you. He doesn't
You
go to
handle
me.
it.
Great. You got it.
Fine, I'll stay until he lands.
No, here's the thing, okay? Turn him right on like a 280 or so, and then we'll just drop him directly onto the Newark RS.
I mean, the only thing this guy's going to have to deal with is taking either New Jersey Transit versus Long Island Railroad, or taking a Newark cab versus New York City cab.
Yardley.
Hello.
Yardley.
Hello.
I'm not gonna hop on NWK.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Give me a second here.
No. Not a
Okay.
Well, Asher, now you gotta come up this tower.
Need delivery on.
I mean, you got 11 arrivals into Newark.
Eventually, yeah. They're not for a while, though, unfortunately.
I mean, Joseph, if you're getting off Yardley anytime soon, I'll take it from you.
I unfortunately just got on, but I will
Okay.
turn to you first when I go to sign off.
Thank you. Alright, let me prime up here.
You still got 4 on the ground who are getting ready to go, so I think you'll be okay.
Alright, I'm ready to go here for the briefing.
You've got a ground on underneath you, and they have information Charlie that is up. I just saw you come on now. We are on a relatively southwest flow. I've been giving planes the 2-9 every once in a while, but not out of habit. Only if they ask for it. So let ground know if you're going to do that, because then the line might be Yankee, and LaGuardia is not applicable. Yeah, any questions?
What's LaGuardia departing? 3, 1, or 4? Or are they just... What are they departing?
I do not remember. Give me a second.
Wow.
Departing 3-1.
I thought about it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You
Joe,
need
it
to,
got
sorry,
so
Joseph, you need to turn your mic down a
Joe,
little
it
bit.
just got so bad.
How did it get worse? I didn't do anything.
You must have got
sassy.
excited and started talking louder.
You got sassy.
Clearly. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm very sorry for everyone in the channel.
Yeah, if you want to hear what it sounds like, go to my stream.
Will do. LaGuardia's departing 3-1.
Alright, no questions.
Your control, Geo Alpha.
A Newark departure, Newark ground.
Go for NWK.
Just to let you know, 8 is Charlie is current.
Charlie, thank you.
2-9 is closed real world, that's why I wasn't running it.
Oh, I thought it was because when they go off 2-9, they get placed directly over my house, and you're keeping things nice and quiet for me.
No, well, we don't depart 2-9. We land 2-9.
I guess it's true. Nobody cares about me.
Correct.
What's that about asking a stupid question?
2 different information, Tango is current.
Roger.
Can I be bothered to put up a Danbury ATIS? Not really.
Do they even have a Deatus?
No, it's voice.
Oh, well then you definitely can't be bothered.
Yeah, that's the thing. I do have the ability to record one because I took the time to learn how to do that, but I don't want to.
I think this is a perfect opportunity for you to test out some voices.
Speaking in tongues.
We had this discussion last night that I don't do voices. I don't do pilot accents when I'm doing training sessions like some people do.
We're China 981.
That's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
They have quite unfortunately been removed from most of our trading files.
Why?
I don't know, but apparently they have been.
Okay, so I think I can safely assume that American 625 is not going around, so I'm going to go take my break now.
Alright, we'll poke you when someone has an emergency and has to divert.
Guys, if anybody else doesn't get on tower in a half an hour, I'm getting on tower to make it a stack.
Thanks for the warning.
It's officially on the record.
I'm
Hey,
officially on the record.
Hey, NWK.
Go for NWK.
I'm gonna sign on Newark Tower.
Beautiful.
In 28 minutes time.
No, right now.
Alright, just let me know when you're ready for the briefing.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick break.
Stream so I can hear myself.
It's better now.
Okay.
I was gonna fly, but this is more fun.
But that was hilarious.
Too good of an opportunity.
Exactly.
Yeah. If it wasn't you, it would be me.
Cool.
Well, Asher, this means you have to come on delivery.
Good idea.
Alright, I am ready for the brief.
Alright, 2-2's information. Charlie is current. What else do we have here? Nobody is short of the runway. You got ground on beneath you. Any questions?
No questions.
Oh, and some of the guys are going at 2-9, Yardley said, but that's only if they requested. Any questions now?
No questions.
Alright, your control, DJ.
My control BN.
And I'm sorry.
And
NWK Yardley.
Go for NWK.
United 285, about like 25 to the west of Newark. I don't want to turn him. Can you just like clip your airspace?
Yeah, plan out approved.
Thanks, Juliet Alpha.
DJ.
Cool. Ground, you know I'm here, and Yardley, please don't hand tracks to me. Just make sure the scratch pads are correct for the runway.
Roger, Roger.
Newark ground, Alpha Whiskey.
Yeah, you're online. Gotcha.
I would like to come up delivery.
Oh, delivery. Okay, sure. Let's see here. Everyone has been given an clearance with the exception of United 225.
Who's pushing?
No, 2250.
Oh.
I said a little rather slowly.
And that's his original flight plan, or you? Oh, you were already in there.
I updated it, but I haven't spoken to him yet.
Okay, very good. No questions. My control A-dubs.
Your control can.
Ground tower, I'm running to the bathroom, so please don't switch whoever's taxiing to me right away.
Sounded like he was actually running.
I was running upstairs, yeah. And I do have my mouse with the push to talk with me just in case, but...
That's too funny. That's a smart idea, putting it to a button on the mouse for that reason.
Delta 718, runway 22 right at Whiskey, taxi via Bravo, Romeo, hold short Whiskey.
Too good.
Darn it.
Too good.
We were like an orchestra.
I just heard whiskey and got excited.
You know, it's not a bad idea. I should take my bottle out.
Just wondered, you guys can hear me?
gun country. We're not in Minnesota.
It feels like it.
Fair point.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
I have to
Actually,
fly
I think
to
it's
somewhere.
I think it's like minus something. I don't know. My wife was talking to her mom, and every time she talks, it's like, yeah, it's only -10 today.
Not that bad.
User left your channel.
North Tower, you back yet?
User joined your channel.
Yeah, I can take departures now.
I ate lunch today at like almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so my whole eating schedule is all messed up now.
That's why I didn't eat today until almost 5:30.
The thing is,
User
like,
joined your
I have to
channel.
decide if I want something sooner rather than later.
Oh, I decided sooner. I went and got a Sicilian pie and sat down and ate 4 slices.
Hi, John.
Hi, Gary.
How would you feel if I came up on ground?
I would be ecstatic.
Fantastic. Let me just get my VRC primed, and I'll let you know when I'm ready for the brief.
Yeah, drop down one and we'll do it down there, okay?
Great, will do.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
Yeah, all the delivery options here in Reading go away at like 9.
Domino's is always open.
I don't think that's factually correct.
Madison. Yeah, it's probably just the fixed short of LaGuardia. I wouldn't.
Joined your channel.
Islip area, yeah. Wait. That's the longest 10 minutes I've ever seen.
User joined your channel.
This is how LaGuardia looks every night around this time.
I know. We just need a delivery controller, and then we got 2 of them fully staffed.
God damn it, John.
User left your channel.
What'd I do now? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I was quiet. What the hell did I do now?
User joined your channel.
Ah, damn. Trevor wasn't there.
How was your flying today, Pat?
I canceled. I was getting everything together, and then I took one last look at the weather, and I saw there was a wind shear PIREP coming off of Morristown. And with the winds getting worse, I figured that was a bad sign. So I decided to just play it safe, and I'll go another day.
Yeah, smart choice.
Pat, we don't make smart choices.
User joined your channel.
Oh. Yeah, how long ago? Yeah, it's not relevant. It's been not relevant for a while.
That was 30 minutes.
LSO, Newark Tower. I'll start with NWK, Newark Tower.
Go for NWK.
There's a 50% chance the 718 will call LSO.
Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see if he goes direct Grecayoso. Looks like he's doing it.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense if he calls LSO. That's exactly what a LaGuardia departure should do.
If he's going direct to Grecki, I mean...
No, he's not?
That's a weird Newark 4.
He made the turn on the Newark 4 about 2,500 feet too late.
Oh, and he's continuing to climb. Oh well.
He's not.
He's stuck at 2600. That's fine.
That's correct.
Did he pause?
job.
Oh no, he's still moving.
Good job.
Is he with LSO?
I do not have him on frequency.
All of our traffic at LaGuardia just vanished.
Departure, Newark Tower. Newark departure, Newark Tower.
Gotta go.
United 285's going around. I have him runway heading 3000. What do you want?
That's fine with me. Runway heading 3000.
Did he have a reason why?
He did not.
Okay.
So, departure, make sure you get that from him.
Will do.
He was a really good pilot until this point.
I mean,
Probably because the wind shear.
probably a good reason that he went around then, yeah. The 20 knot crosswind gusting to 32.
That's true. I offered him 2.9, so NWK, if you could ask him if he wants 2.9 instead, we can give him the stadium or something.
Unable, there's planes parked on 29.
Oh, sorry about that. No, he's shutting down due to poor planning.
29 hasn't been allowed.
He can land on the intersection.
You missed some good bingo stuff earlier, John, before you signed on.
Oh, did I?
Oh, there's a lot of good bingo stuff.
Did you happen to get a reason? Because I'm gonna ask this guy I have on approach if he wants 2.9 instead. If it was for wind shear.
unstable approach.
Okay. Well, okay.
I gave him the option for 2.9 stadium visual, but he hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Roger.
Newark delivery, move up to cap.
Roger.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
He'll take the stadium visual 2.9. Where do you want him?
User joined your channel.
You're at the NWK.
Roger, Julia.
Okay.
That didn't answer his question at all.
I was gonna say.
Put him northbound and see if he complains.
You're at the NWK.
Good.
United 285 says he'll take the stadium visual 2.9. What do you want me to do with him? Where do you want me to put him?
Roger. In that case, turn him like to a 010 and have him off to me. That'd be perfect. I had to send him to 4,000.
He's at 3.
Sorry, climb him to 4,000.
Alright.
Thank you, Julia.
DJ.
User joined your channel.
There's our hero.
User joined your channel.
You're very quiet, though.
Time to fully staff us.
And the one you're looking for is muted too, so. Thank you.
Newark Tower, Yardley?
Yes.
Just to confirm, do you have the ATIS?
I don't have the ATIS.
Okay.
Charlie.
Ground has the ATIS.
I have the ATIS.
Ground, can you change it to the Stadium 2.9? If that's okay with Tower?
What? Sorry, hold on. You're getting
Yeah.
clipped then. I'm on frequency.
User User left your channel. User left your channel.
Brian's gonna be so disappointed when he unmutes.
Mission accomplished.
Sorry, you say you want Tower to have the ATIS?
No, just change it. Update it to Stadium Visual.
Okay, bear with me 1 sec.
Hardly don't forget to make sure the scratch pads are correct. Like that.
Just like that, eh? Everyone, I've got 3 arrivals that are all gonna take Stadium.
Woohoo!
Yippee!
Somebody's very demanding. They want right scratch pads.
No, we're actually landing 2 runways. It actually makes sense now.
No, I'm just being a pain.
I mean, once the ATIS is updated, then S29 would be not necessary.
So, Graham, can you confirm when Delta is current and the Stadium 29 is put up?
Will do.
Thank you.
A little iffy on the phraseology here. So you say just Stadium Visual 29 approach also in use?
No, just in the drop-down menu on V8, just select the option with Stadium 29.
Oh, there's a drop down. Okay, cool.
Also, it appears Lufthansa 413 is now crossing 29, which we can't do if we're running
He also
Stadium
called
29.
me.
Yeah,
He
he's
also called
close.
me.
Yeah, he's like, what? Told him he could cross. Was the first question.
No one told him he could cross.
No one told him he could cross, and he called me saying, "I'm coming up. I think I'm coming up to 29." And I was like, "Okay, how you went from tower to approach? Who knows?"
Ground to approach.
Ground. Okay, well, even worse.
And he skipped on NWK. How dare he?
He's still on the ground.
Yeah, he's not with me anymore.
Approach, get him.
He's not used to a full
Got
him.
Full length?
Yeah.
There's a runway ahead of us. We're not sure what it is because we can't be bothered to read the sign.
Are you departing at 22 right at Yankee or 29? Just out of curiosity. Tower.
He said he was sorry for crossing.
Yeah.
He doesn't make up for it.
He was very sincere about it, though.
No, it wasn't.
You sound like a stubborn German.
And Delta's current.
Thank you.
Still says Charlie.
Says Delta on my end.
You might have to resubscribe if he's changed the conditions and manually push the number.
No, now it's Delta. There was a weird moment where I requested it while it still said Charlie, but also said Stadium 29.
Funny. I guess it's interesting.
Is that a SkyWest flying a...
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Who was to call me their hero earlier?
Do what now?
He's not going to fly the Newark 4. I can tell you that already.
He has no
He
idea.
just asked what heading. It's the Newark
I'm
4
getting-
departure, as cleared.
I'm getting ready to point out to LSO.
Yeah, I will not switch him to you until I see he's not turning left. So expect a late switch.
I mean, isn't that Tower's job to make sure they're back on the 220?
Yeah, but I also like to switch them as soon as their wheels up. Get them to departure as quickly as possible.
I am ready for an LSO point out. Is that LSO or HARP in that area?
HARP.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
You watching, Clinton?
I'm watching everything.
Good. Cool. This.
Point out approved, Charlie Golf.
Let's see what happens.
He just reported airborne. Pretty sure he just said we'll put under .0, so we'll find out.
Yeah, he's never going to make it to Munich.
Oh, God.
Oh, center's leaving.
Oh.
Master caution's going off in the background. The master warning's going off in the back.
That seems normal.
He is not climbing.
Is that a bingo square, the master warning?
It should be.
Oh, we had something before that should have been a bingo square. What does 22 Reddit whiskey mean?
Right. Where's Dennis when you need him?
Oh, he's in the left turn.
I told him gliding 220.
He's taking the long way around.
And he's past 2,500.
He said 3,000. He said he was climbing to 3,000.
And he's in a slow left-hand bank.
Through 3,000 now.
Through 3,600 now.
And Dennis will never be around on a Tuesday night. That's his day. He has to go into work in Manhattan, I believe.
Oh.
He's through 4,200. And here goes the point out. Harp and WK point out.
Will you get your aircraft under control?
Oh, God.
I
He's
told
not
him
even with
gliding
me.
220, contact
He's not
departure.
even on my frequency.
He's still trying to get a hold of 19-0.
No, he asked again.
I'm sending that contact me.
You should be calling Cameron at this point. Reference this guy off of Kennedy.
I'm doing that, yeah. Who's on Cameron?
Wydrix.
So would you like point outs for all these 2-9 guys? Technically, the Newark SOP is going to be updated soon to not require it, but would you like it?
I've never heard such a thing.
It's in there.
No, you can have that airspace.
Sounds good, thanks. Juliet.
Papa Mike.
Yeah, so the SOP, August is like in the works of it now. He sent me a draft. But technically, to run the RNAV or the Stany Visual 2.9, we don't own that airspace as part of like finals.
Well, the RNAV is wider than the stadium.
Yes.
So the RNAV, I understand the need for that airspace. I've never heard of that for the stadium.
And there's no way Southwest 6500 flies LaGuardia 7.
It's an assigned heading.
He specifically asked me what transition it was after saying 4 times that it's the Newell transition.
Not a transition.
He doesn't understand that it doesn't have to be a transition.
So, Ja.
Yeah.
Ja. I'm looking on the airspace delegation, and if you're keeping them at 3, I think you just keep them out of my airspace at that point.
Yeah, I don't know why it would be a point out to LSO. If anything, it would
That's
be a
why
point
I
out
was
to
like,
Harp.
okay, maybe if they're gonna clip that thing. Yeah, Harp owns west of the 2-2 center line below 5 there. Or sorry, 3-1 center line rather.
Nothing in the SOP or LOA is about pointing out Stadium 2.9 arrivals.
Maybe I'm just thinking of the wrong one then.
Also, that is not at all the Stadium 2.9.
Oh, he blew it. Oh well.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
you're
not
gonna
gonna
point
do
out
much.
anyways.
Yeah, cool.
Don't worry, he'll come back and try the expressway into LaGuardia.
Do I have him?
Unable go around.
Are we doing penalty vectors for Lufthansa?
Not just yet.
All
Usually
4
burning
penalty
more
vectors.
fuel.
Just keep in mind that I've got a departure to Merit that I need to release in a second here, so.
Oh god, then you might have to hold him.
But for Skyvest, point out approved.
Do I have 285 on frequency?
Not yet.
Your ground tower.
Ground, go ahead.
Just remember when we're on the stadium, your department are on Yankee, not whiskey.
Roger.
Yardley Harp.
Good.
Point out approved for SkyWest.
Thank you, Julie Delta. He should be turning now. I've told him to turn twice.
Oh, is that block below 5 Harp, Clinton?
It's 4 and 3 in the one he's about to enter.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the one he's about to enter is LSO.
Yeah, the one he's about to enter is 5.
The one he's about
5
to
and up
enter
is LSO.
3 and up is LSO is the one he's about to enter.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, maybe I'm looking at the wrong config. Yeah, you're right, in Depart 3-1.
Come on, boys. Plenty of airspace to go around for everybody.
There's actually not. That's the problem.
Right?
Your departure tower.
Go, friend, I'll be okay.
Release for a Merit departure.
Give him a minute, then it's okay.
Just put him on the skyline. IFR cancellation received.
I mean,
join the
Lufthansa's
Skyline
going
route.
overseas, and your other Merit guy's going to Boston. It's not really that big of an issue.
I'm releasing him, Devin.
That's fine with me, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you got the 10 miles.
Flight strip.
Not approved. We don't do flight strips around here.
So it's so angry the way it comes in. Just like flashes the screen in front of me like boo.
Can I guess Southwest 1029?
Didn't you notice how SkyWest actually made his turn at last? Only after busting whatever LSO or up there.
I mean,
We have confirmed it's LSO in this configuration.
Okay.
Ooh, a ZNY shift change. Ah.
Who's getting in on the party?
Second.
United look. Go ahead.
Who pushed it? Wait, what was that flight strip? Who's pushing all these flight strips to me? It's so scary.
We should sure this SkyWest is gonna fly the stadium.
We're never sure of anything.
No, like out of the 3 of them, that's the one I'm least least sure he's gonna fly the stadium.
Least sure, okay.
Hey, Pat. I'll Pat, I'm gonna tell you a ghost story. You ready?
No one. So sad. So sad.
Is United 2250 actually flying the Newark 4?
I'm hoping he's turning right. I switched him when he was still going straight, so.
Uh-oh. Big mistake.
No, he's turning. He's turning back.
Oh, just barely. I don't know about that, man.
Or he'd made the first turn, but not the second.
He's only 1 mile out.
And here goes the point out.
He's 2 miles now. Oh, he's doing it. He's making the turn back. He's doing it.
That's only because I gave him a 310 heading.
Oh, you did it. Okay.
Damn.
He got to me quick enough.
Shoot.
Disappointment.
Exactly 1.5 miles ago.
Did you already climb him, though?
Yeah, he's climbing to 6.
User left your channel.
I guess I'll let that one slide.
Oh. Skywest is at Gamey. At Gamey, you're supposed to make a turn. He might actually. He's doing it. Doing it.
Turning towards
That's
center.
impressive.
He's doing it.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. The one I have the least faith in.
Then get him off your frequency.
I did tell this guy Yankee, so he's still going to listen.
That's fine.
Hey, Clinton.
Yeah.
Want to really screw them up? The winds change. We can go to ILS 4 now. Don't look it up. I'm only kidding.
Oh. I mean, you can run whatever you want. You're the tower.
Yeah, but you'd have to get them through all their airplanes.
I have no airplanes.
Shouldn't SkyWest be in the descent?
Yeah, he should be diving.
He's a way too high.
All right. Scramble for the SOP for the Mr. Broach heading off 29. Tower.
Isn't it like
Mr.
a left 220?
Runway heading.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Because there's nothing out there.
Runway heading 3000.
Yep. So we went
Starting
missed.
down. He's starting down. No, we don't have a missed yet, but I'm prepared because he's going to be high.
But what if you have a Teterboro departure? And you have a missed approach?
Well, then you stop the Teterboro departure. Well, no, the Teterboro departure is turning to a 290.
Oh, they do.
Yeah,
290, yeah.
they're fine. They're actually both on the same heading. It runs parallel. It's fine.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
It's like they thought of this when they designed it.
Is there a scratch pad on 1992? I don't see one.
I don't have one either.
No, he's turning in. That's not bad. Just
I don't see it here now. I for sure put one in though. I can guarantee it.
I'm sure you did. It might be like a Euroscope ROM or something.
No, I mean it's missing now for me too.
He may have disconnected and reconnected.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Oh boy, LaGuardia's having the good pilots tonight. Zebo 1.
Information uniform at Teterboro now current. If anybody cares.
We also had Monarch 1 Alpha fly tonight.
How monarchical.
Where was he going?
Oh boy, Skywest's at 200 feet.
Oh, low altitude.
Somebody getting a low altitude alert? Should I call it?
Yeah, I'm getting it on SkyWest.
Yeah. Should I call it out?
I mean, he was quite low. He was at 300 feet. What, a mile from the runway?
Yeah,
He's correcting.
Okay, he's gonna hit the railway stanchion.
He's gonna hit the cranes.
This is why there's a 500-foot altitude restriction on that. It's to prevent you from doing that.
No.
But hey, what do I?
And you were worried about him being high.
Yeah. You got a point there.
Hope he's climbing now.
Yeah, I gave the call. He told me he's correcting, and that's our responsibility there. It's done. That's
He is a bit
nice.
slow.
United just behind him is also doing it. Very proud, very proud.
Descending properly though. He's a bit wide.
This isn't an approach guys use very often, though, right?
No. A fun one though.
This is like the ILS 13 in LaGuardia. It's only used when the wind requires it.
His ground speed's only 80. Wow.
It's a citation. He can do it.
That's right. He is a citation.
He must have a good headwind though.
Yes. 2-1 Gus 3-2.
That's why we're landing 2-9.
True.
That's the only reason we're doing this approach. Because nobody knows how to fly it. We're lucky it's visual conditions too.
You can
My-
listen to the
User
RNAV.
joined your channel.
My favorite is when we run the bridge 2-9. That one's even worse.
No, the RNAV is actually a big pain as well, unfortunately. Because it's too wide and the pilots don't know how to fly it.
At least it'll send the thing though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I see your point.
He exited right.
Yeah, I don't know. He just exited. So if he wants to go to terminal, hold short 2-9.
Roger.
So if you have a look at the chart for the Stadium Visual 29, it warns that there's a non-standard PAPI. It's on the right-hand side between Zulu and the runway. So it has to warn people and say, do not line up for Zulu because you think the PAPIs are on the left-hand side.
Somebody's probably done that.
Oh, yeah.
Surprised they haven't marked that as a taxiway.
Somebody needs to take a screenshot of something that Newark and LaGuardia are currently both fully staffed.
I already put it up on the Twitter.
This is so exciting.
Oh, low altitude on 697.
Oh my god.
I think that's we'll see. If he drops below 500, I'll call it. Before Chummer, I'll call it.
Chummer. I was thinking Chumar for some reason.
I don't know.
I've always called it Chummer.
Level 400, I think. I think we'll let it go.
He's level 5. He's fine.
Yeah, no problem.
Tower ground.
Tower.
All right, so he's going to hold short runway 29, or he's going to terminal B.
Okay, hold short 2-9. After this United 697 lands, he's cleared across.
Affirmative.
And I can say that because that's not a control instruction, that's coordination. Yay, conditionals.
Yay, Nordo. Why did he exit right if he doesn't want to go that way?
Oh, they don't think. They don't think. So we're 3 for 3 on 2-9 now.
No go arounds.
And I've got 2 more coming in the works.
Wait. United's still doing 110 knots.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, he's got it. He's down to 80 knots. Slowing.
He's got the brakes, yeah.
In my experience, there's go-rounds are not that common on 2-9.
Oh no, zero count of the 100.
He's gonna make the high speed too. I don't have anything coming for a bit, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom again.
Jesus, this guy who just took off at LaGuardia has like 4 ATISes ago.
Yeah, he was. He has India. It's November.
At least he has something.
Make up a letter?
Well, I mean, that's what you do sometimes too. You just pick a letter, and if they tell you it's wrong, then you just tell them in a couple minutes that you have whatever they told you it is.
Look, where you're still landing 3-1, eh?
We're landing 2-2. We're departing 3-1.
Okay. Any chance? What's your wind?
What's what?
What's LaGuardia's wind?
270 at 1.5.
Okay. I have a guy who's coming in. He's afraid of the crosswind, but is unfortunately too heavy to land 2.9. So I might send him your way for like the expressway.
I'm sorry, who's too heavy to land 2.9?
An A220 Neo.
Yeah, because 7.4s don't land on 2.9.
A220.
Yeah, I know. That's my point.
There's an A220 in the sim?
Sure it's not a 320 Neo?
There's it's a 320 Neo.
Oh, okay.
There's an A20 and that's a 320 Neo, not a 220.
What's the 220?
The 220 is like a
That's
CBS or something
still
weird.
BCS 1 and 3 because the type code's from the C series.
Oh, okay. Disregard then. Even so, he says that he is unable to land 2.9 because of his weight, and is going to try the 2.2 left, and then if not, I'm going to try and put him over to LaGuardia.
Oh no.
Okay. If he ends up coming to LaGuardia, yeah, you can bring him around the north side.
Hold on.
Actually, no. He's going to try 2-2 left. If he misses and he wants to come to LaGuardia, just turn him towards Empire airspace.
The runway's only 1,000 feet longer at LaGuardia.
Also, isn't Harp still on break?
I'm right here.
Yeah. But you were on break.
I
I'll
also
tell you how to spend your break.
I also posted that I was back.
Wait a second. This guy wants to land, and he can't land? Why not tell him to disconnect?
Because that's not how this works.
That's not how VATSIM works.
I've seen center controllers just ask you, "Hey, I'm not dealing with you right now."
That's an emergency. He's not an emergency.
Oh, and that was my impression.
No, he just thinks that he can't land his 320 on runway 29 at Newark.
Which is a 6,000-foot runway.
Oh my god.
Even still, it's his discretion to do that.
Yeah.
So in the case that he goes around, he's still like, what, 10 minutes away from trying the ILS. What would you like me to do?
The thing is, if he can't do that, send him to Kennedy.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Doesn't make sense to send him to LaGuardia for just an equally difficult if it's only 1,000 feet longer. Send him to Kennedy, give him the ILS 3-1 right.
Exactly.
Or left even.
Sure.
If he misses it, give him 3-1 left or right. Left, get him out of the way.
2-2 at Kennedy would be better. The wind's 270 at Kennedy.
No.
Sure, I was just
Screw him.
3-1 is yeah.
Take him straight in one tree. He won't.
There's
LMAO, we just ran the numbers again. We can accept it.
Joseph, calm down. You're overmodulating.
And your mic is killing me.
Anyways, he calls me. He's like, "Yeah, we just ran the numbers again. We can land 2.9." I'm like, "I know."
Like, you ran the numbers, like, with what, your calculator?
No, that's the right expression.
Crunch the numbers.
Running the numbers is correct for planes calculating their landing performance data. That's correct.
Or takeoff.
Does he realize that probably an A330 has we land on that runway before?
747s land on that runway.
Do they
There's
really?
videos of 747s landing on YouTube.
Did when United had them.
Yeah, here, I'm sure I could find an A380 making a landing on 29.
A380s don't fly to Newark.
No, but they could have made a landing on 29er. I mean, no incidents come to mind where that would have needed to happen.
I mean, down in Philly, they put a 747 on runway 35 or 17 before.
Yeah, 17's not actually that short either.
It's like a 6,000 foot runway.
That was 2.9.
Yeah, they're the same length.
I landed an A380 at Republic on the network.
We're talking about real world.
90. Jeez.
Yeah, jump on
Newark
something.
and LaGuardia fully staffed.
Brian, are you on tower?
LNO's available.
I am going to get a shower.
Maybe I take Bravo.
Possibly after.
User joined your channel.
How does Newark only have 4 and 9? That's crazy.
Only have
I
what?
have no idea what you'd asked.
4 departures, 9 arrivals. That seems very low for a full staff tab and Dracon.
It's Newark.
You can say the same
Fair.
about LaGuardia. We get an aircraft, we populate their clearance, and then they vanish.
User
No,
disconnected
at
from your
least
channel.
Zebo 1 is gone.
Oh, was he irritable?
Oh, that guy?
I mean, just
I've
looking
seen
at
him.
that call sign made
User
me
joined
want
your
to scream.
channel.
Look at the Kennedy Tower list.
There's
puppy.
1 guy on the ground.
Hey, puppy.
Don't talk to me like that.
What it was.
3 guys at Philly. That's busy. 4 guys at 5 guys at Philly. Wow.
Burgers and fries.
What? So you're telling me Vatastic's wrong, Clint?
About what?
Like you're 7 guys here? There's 1 guy on the ground at Kennedy,
That's not what a
according to
tower list
Vatastic.
means. That's not what a tower list means.
I didn't even know what he sent. He told me there was more, and he said,
Those are all the
so he even
arrivals.
talked to me.
Those are all the
Yeah,
arrivals in range
I didn't
of the
say there
radar.
was more, but
I didn't look
Vatastic.
at his thing.
If you're talking about Vatastic, when it shows departures, that's all departures from that airport that are currently on the network, even if they've already departed.
Yes. No, I'm talking about guys on the ground.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Like
on the ground at Kennedy.
Newark had 4 or 5 guys on the ground. Now there's only 2.
There's 1.
How did one of them leave already?
Or an arrival. Or they were just never filed.
Yeah,
697 or something, or not 697. 100.
Their Canada 100 here, 697 was an arrival. There was
User
somebody
joined
down
your
south
channel.
that never filed.
Yeah, you got 1 on the ground at Kennedy currently.
Yeah, it's GEC 8120. His name's
Lufthansa
Harry.
Cargo.
Yeah, I couldn't have
I
told you
thought
that
it was
one.
called German Cargo.
No, that's
Yeah.
Box.
Oh,
Box is German Cargo. GEC is
great.
Lufthansa Cargo.
Wait, this guy is A320 from LTFM.
Istanbul, sure.
Yikes! It's a long flight for that airplane. He's
God bless.
he's not.
Bless you and yours.
He's a triple.
Oh, he's a triple. I thought he was. Somebody said he was an A320.
Nobody's been talking about Turkish 1.
Oh.
The 320 that we were talking about is United 1120.
Oh, he left Newark earlier.
Oh, he's back now.
Is Auger here?
Yeah, he should be.
He goes by Ja.
Oh Lord! Holy
Damn!
crap.
Come on, man.
Joseph, your mic was one of the loudest things I've ever heard in my life.
And
So everyone has this issue. I have no idea how to fix it. Please help me.
Key to information to Victor now.
Turn it off and turn it back on.
I was gonna ask you to say something to French in me, but please, to me, but please don't.
Okay,
Please don't.
Give me 2
No,
seconds.
say something to French in him.
User disconnected from your channel.
Right, I tried to correct that as soon as I said.
Excuse me?
Oui. Okay.
Je ne peux pas parler français.
Oh, Brian.
Je parle français.
That's the only French I know. Je ne peux pas parler français.
It sounds
That's
like
not
you know
even
it
correct
well, then.
French.
Well, it
That's
sounds like you
not
know
even
what he's
correct
talking about.
pronunciation.
So.
That's not even correct grammar. I take French. I've been taking it for 11 years. That's not
Well,
correct grammar.
yeah, but he sounded like he knew what
Sorry,
he was
I learned that
talking
in France, so sucks to suck.
You said je ne parle français.
Je ne peux parler français.
The 11 years in French class or heard it in France.
Approach Cleveland, Delta 372, descending via the Corey 4.
I can't.
Delta 372, New York approach. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 22 approach. LaGuardia altimeter 3043.
Pas parler français.
Okay, ILS, or runway 22 approaching city, altimeter again?
Yes, that's what I said.
Then that's
altimeter 3043.
I thought you said.
That's way different than what the real weather's showing. 29 or 86.
This is how they recruit.
Roger, stand by on that. It did seem strange that they jumped up that high, but that's what it's showing on our VATSIM weather. Stand by.
Being able to listen or follow the conversation.
Yeah, that's some weather. There you go.
Which Brian?
Everything they say.
Hey, Brian.
One who's been out of conversations for the last 2 days.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah. Yes. There's
The
3
other
of
one.
them. There's,
Reed.
you're now
Brian
down to 2.
Reed.
There are 3 of them. Yes. Go by
Brian.
operating initials. 2 of them are
BN.
double letters.
BN.
Yes.
Look at the altimeters that are showing on VATSIM right now.
For where?
Everywhere.
I'm only showing. I only have Newark up.
What does yours say?
29er, 89er.
Why does mine say 3043?
Yeah.
Check the time. Check the time on your meter.
Mine says 3043 and Kennedy is 3045.
Check the date.
The ATIS says. Sorry, the ATIS says 3042.
Delta 372 looks like I got an update now for that altimeter 2986.
2989.
2986, Delta 372, thank you.
Check the date. Check the timestamp on the one that's showing 30.
Yeah, when I do the .metar command, they update.
The Newark ATIS is showing correctly.
Yeah, you're right. If I do .metar, it refreshes it.
Yeah.
The Teterboro ATIS looks like it's very old. No,
it just switched to Victor.
I had to do manual .metar commands to update all of them.
Yeah, it'll happen. Just fix it like that.
The Teterboro ATIS is over an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, when I gave the ATIS to my arrival that just checked in, I thought in my head that seemed high for where they had been tonight. And he's like, that's not anything near what we're showing.
Yeah.
How do I sound, everyone? Is this better?
No.
Not much.
Okay.
I tell you, the winds aren't right either. 160 at 8.
It'll fix itself. Give it time.
Do you have any idea where in the TeamSpeak settings I can change this?
Is your mic in your mouth?
No,
Well, it could also be in your actual microphone settings on your computer.
No, because everyone on the frequency, everyone on the frequency hears me just fine. So it's a TeamSpeak thing.
It's under those then, Joseph.
It's not going to be as bad with all the static that AFV puts in there.
You have just make sure you have the right device.
Yeah, it's tools options and then capture, I think.
Why is 1120 so far north? And so low?
He's flying towards the Hudson Valley Renegade Stadium.
Over Sparta. Northbound.
Hudson Valley Renegades.
He needs to enter a hold over there to reduce his altitude.
He's at 3,600 feet.
Even more into the ground.
And climbing.
he needs to get that altitude down. That's out of control.
Yeah. You should really just be driving the rest of the way.
Also, by the way, he's climbing.
Well, he's doing it wrong.
Delta 372, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000, Delta 372.
I don't know what's wrong with the meters, because I'm looking at aviationweather.gov, and that's all wrong. Is it showing?
VATSIM just does this sometimes, where it just gives you a METAR from 4 days ago with for no reason whatsoever. It'll fix itself.
Yeah, it already did.
No, even aviationweather.gov isn't showing right, because I was just flying in Albany, and I was showing.
Break. This Quebec Charlie Yankee is in the clouds at 3,000 over Peterborough. He's should not bust LaGuardia, just to let you know.
Well, he's going to.
Yeah. I told him to turn.
Correct. 29 or 89.
Because he's not in a turn, so he's going to.
He is turning.
He's in a slight turn right now.
Yeah, okay. So who should I talk to?
Well, if he's in cloud, then you can't be running the stadium. So spin him around and give him an ILS.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Who am I pointing out to, please?
It's your airspace there. Turn him north.
Point out
I
approved.
have
Charlie
turned
Golf. Turn him
Great.
north.
Point
He
out approved.
has
Oh, just in
already
case.
been turned north.
Which way? Right or left?
Is anybody at Newark gonna get off anytime?
The Teterboro information just got updated, and now it's actually accurate information. Whiskey now.
Brian Barth, I actually already called delivery, so.
Who just said that?
Joking.
I could have sworn it was August. Was it August?
No, could not have been. That was Asher.
Okay, Newark Tower.
Asher's
He
on
has
delivery.
Newark Tower.
Exactly.
Quebec Charlie Yankee has the Newark Airport in sight. He's not on the stadium visual anymore. He's on a right 29. He has it in sight. He's within my airspace. I'm gonna hand him over to you.
Clear him for the visual and switch over.
That's what I'm doing.
See, the second I get off tower, everybody comes. It's really...
Does that surprise you?
No, that's the worst part about it.
How many
I don't
children
know.
are giggling right now?
I don't know who
No,
was talking to
I
me.
don't know what you're talking about, Brian.
I
Because I
didn't
am.
know.
I'm about to
I don't-
say full-fledged adults are giggling right now.
I don't know who was talking to me. I had already cleared him for the visual approach. I knew what I was doing. All I was asking was whose airspace was I going to bust, LSO or HARP? Because that is the one thing I don't know is LaGuardia.
Joe, I love how
You're in
through
Harp's
all
space
of
right
these
now.
conversations you keep explaining to us the real deal situation at hand. I really admire that.
No,
Yardley,
Okay, all right.
Yardley Tower.
Go on.
Did you switch him? Because if you did, terrible. If you didn't, just he's going around at this point. I don't even have him.
Yep.
Joe, you can keep him.
Delta 372, descend and maintain 7,000.
Still with you.
7,000, Delta 372.
Hey, Joseph.
There he goes.
His aircraft froze is what happened.
Bro, earlier my FPS was so bad. Boston Center asked me to get off because he was just not able to do anything for me.
That's too bad.
Josh Nund made me do that.
Joe?
Hello.
I was so annoyed.
If LaGuardia is departing 3-1, south of the 3-1 center line is HARP. Below 4,000 north is LSO.
Roger, thank you.
Ooh, your mic was better for a second there.
Yeah, and someone asked about United 1120 up at Sparta. He's in a holding pattern because he was uncomfortable landing on the 6,700-foot runway and wanted to burn fuel. So I gave him a hold.
Okay.
I guess an A320 doesn't have the ability to dump.
It doesn't.
Well, even so, like dumping fuel just to make a landing on a runway.
Hey, at least now he can.
It happens all the time.
Don't worry about it.
At least also he can maintain his IFR currency by practicing some holding patterns.
There must be a giant checklist you must have to fill out in order to dump fuel.
I'm just asking, like, why would you dump fuel when I could just vector him further or give him a hold?
Because it's
I feel like
faster.
someone would think of the argument.
Are you allowed?
320
actually,
can't fuel.
Can you dump?
Yeah, but I'm just saying in the case that.
I mean, what
Can you
is
dump
the
fuel? Yeah.
procedure to dump fuel?
Fuel dumping is an emergency procedure. You wouldn't do that just to reduce your weight because you're too heavy to land. Yeah.
You'd go somewhere else.
You'd only be that exorbitantly heavy if there was an emergency and you were diverting early anyways. Like, you're not going to have that bad fuel planning to the point where you're, like, exorbitantly heavy.
Right.
It's happened.
5 miles. Yeah.
It's happened in
Also-
where just a plane shows up at their destination like, we're too heavy, and so they just go circle for a bit. It happens.
But not enough, I'm saying not enough to dump fuel.
Well, cannot fuel outside of an emergency.
That's, yeah.
And arriving at your destination heavy to land is not an emergency.
Delta 372, procedure at LaGuardia, descend and maintain 4,000.
Circle LaGuardia and down to 4,000, Delta 372.
There are certain I don't know what the requirements reference above
You probably
land
can't
are.
be over a national
I
park.
think
or
you got to
something.
be at a minimum 4,000.
I thought it was
you
closer
need,
to 10.
no, you can definitely dump. You need at least 1,000. Separation is 1,000 above and 2,000 below for airplanes.
Why would you want to be in the air under the plane?
You wouldn't.
Dumping
The,
fuel.
the next part of that is that you're casting fuel dump advisories on your frequency every 3 minutes until they finish. And legally, you can't have anybody.
Even 2,000
no,
below.
2,000 below is the closest you can get underneath.
If somebody vectored my plane 2,000 below it,
the pilot,
go ahead.
because you're broadcasting fuel dumping advisories, the pilot's going to be quite aware that they are flying towards a fuel dumping aircraft and can and most likely will say, we don't want to fly under them.
Right.
I would also like to.
Legally, there is nothing that says I cannot put a plane 2,000 feet underneath a plane that is dumping fuel.
I would like to point out that the fuel
Plan
dumping
approved.
systems are designed in a way to essentially vaporize most of the fuel. So when you do dump fuel, it's not like it's all just falling to the ground.
Yeah, it's not like
Now-
a hose.
Now, if you're Delta Airlines, then standard operating procedure is to hold 1,000 feet above an elementary school in Los Angeles when dumping
I was
fuel.
waiting for it.
Did that actually happen?
Shade.
Yeah, at the beginning of 2020.
How do I sound?
Shade.
Do I sound
So much better, Joseph.
Yeah,
So much better.
Very
I can
happy to
actually,
hear that.
I can
Now-
restore your
now
volume.
shout.
Yeah, I can turn.
Talk louder, Joseph.
You're funny.
Actually, I want to see if it.
Yeah,
does
because
that
last
when
time
you
sometimes
talk
when you
louder.
were quiet it would be normal, and then when you were loud it would blast my eardrum.
That's what was
Okay,
happening.
the microphone is now in my mouth.
Okay,
It's
so
better.
much better. Oh.
Perfect.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna get a headache anymore.
I'm
Well,
so sorry for everyone's eardrums that I have shattered this evening.
it's okay.
We still love you.
I've heard worse from people with better mics.
Sweet.
Headphones
I
fall
never
apart.
I never got a real answer. Is anybody in Newark Cap gonna at any point? Okay then.
I wasn't planning on it.
August, you're the best.
I know that.
August, you're on ramp.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, I'm just in the tower with binoculars. I'm visiting.
Cab coordinator.
You're just up there.
I'm
yeah.
the cab coordinator. Yeah.
You're just sitting in the tower.
Bart, why
just
don't you
hanging.
hop on
Yeah.
Teterboro or Westchester?
I don't really want to be on Teterboro or Westchester. They both have 0 arrow and nobody on the ground.
And guess what happens when you staff them?
East Hampton has more traffic than Westchester right now.
Well, you go do that
tower's
then.
closed though.
How about Suffolk
No,
County
it's not.
Airport? What do they have?
According to their website last night when I looked it up, they're open until 11.
No,
no,
no.
East Hampton. East Hampton is closed seasonally.
Oh, okay.
He was trying to get. He was trying to pick a bone and say the name of the KFOK
I'm aware.
airport.
I'm aware. But I was talking about a different airport.
Francis S. Cabreski, that one?
No, I was talking about East Hampton.
Oh, yes, East Hampton.
They're a seasonal tower. They're closed.
East Hampton's going to close too, probably.
They're closed Labor Day to Memorial
No,
Day.
I mean permanently close.
Did you see that on a sign?
No.
They let him know.
New York approach, American 2115, leaving 14,000 for 8,000.
So that was the go ahead. Go ahead.
Delta 372, turn right heading 080, vectors to final approach.
People of the town and village of
Right 00, Delta 372.
American 2115, New York approach, good evening, express the ILS 22, LaGuardia altimeter 2986.
and they have no intention.
2986, expect ILS to the runway 22, American 2115.
Well, that's disappointing.
So, and if you don't renew it, that is an obvious outcome.
Pop quiz that we found out last night. Does anybody know why 3 Mile Island is called 3 Mile Island?
Because it's 3 miles long?
Nope.
Because it's 3 miles wide?
Nope.
It's 3 miles from something.
3 miles from Middletown.
Hey, break for coordination.
And what is Middletown in the middle of?
LaGuardia delivery, go down one.
Roger.
User left your channel.
Middletown is in the middle of Pennsylvania.
Which is, Pennsylvania is the pen of what?
Penn's Woods.
That's actually the correct answer.
Yeah. I said it.
Thank you, Brian.
God, it's just the clash of the titans tonight. Brian on
We-
Brian. Brian
we can't
Remy's
have
just
too many
sitting.
people named Brian in the same channel.
Brian Remy's just chilling in the middle.
Blue and blue friendly fire.
Well, Brian Remy spells his name wrong, so he doesn't matter.
That's correct. That's one thing we can't agree about.
No, you guys aren't allowed to agree.
Yes, we are.
That's not fair.
He spells his name wrong.
Brian, what's the weirdest
Delta
spelling of Brian
372,
you've
turn
ever
left
seen?
heading 040.
Can I?
1040 Delta 372.
User joined your channel.
Go for it.
BRYEN.
Oh, YEN. My God, I've seen YON.
Oh, I've seen that too.
Yeah,
I think E's weirder.
The problem with YON is I kept writing Byron in all the emails I was sending to this guy. And then like a week later my boss looked at the emails like, "You know his name's Brian."
And you were like, "No, it's not."
User
can't
joined
be.
your channel.
No way.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, break for coordination. Hey, LSO, local.
He's muted, I think.
No, he's not. It's Pat.
Trisha.
Hang on.
Pat.
Hang on.
Oh, I thought it was Carter.
Oh, he's in the shower.
He's like, hang on.
Why are we hanging on? He doesn't have any aircraft.
He does. He's got spirit wings.
He has grumpy wings.
John, if you take down the ATIS, I can put it up right now.
Okay, Kevin, I'll do that.
Who's on LaGuardia delivery?
Me.
Okay,
Well,
Kevin,
now I'm on
ATIS is
ground,
down.
but
August,
I'll
you're
put
on
it up.
World Center at this point.
I'm on World Center.
Yes.
Alright.
He's on New York ground.
I want to get
New
on
York ground.
USA delivery.
I've gotten on New York Tower
Alright,
before.
go for
Fox.
LSO. Sorry, the guy at Farmingdale was asking me for clearance.
No worries, Pat. Tower's
Nobody at
going.
Farmingdale.
Tower's going off, and ground delivery's going to take over ground for Gary.
Okay, so tower's going away completely. Delivery's becoming
User
ground.
disconnected from your channel.
And that's where we're at.
Pretty much with no traffic.
Alright.
You're not giving up control of anything, I don't think.
I'm not giving him control. Shut up, Ryan. And then
Damn.
So OH, you're taking ground?
Affirm, and I have the ATIS now.
I'm about to say, can you take the ATIS? Great.
So Pat, you have
Cool.
control of tower.
Good. It's my control of thank you. My control.
Yikes.
Your control E.
What do you have against the name Brian?
All right, your control, LJ. You guys have a nice night. I'll talk to everybody later on.
See you, John.
Thank you.
User disconnected
So
from your
hostile in
channel.
here. It's just like the real N90.
I just want to hug Clinton, man. I want to.
Delta 372, turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 3000.
310 down to 3, Delta 372.
User left your channel.
American 2115, turn left direct harp, maintain 8000.
Direct Harp and 8000, American 2115.
User joined your channel.
Guys, he said something in French.
What did he say?
Je ne peux pas parler français.
That's exactly what he said.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
Yeah, no. I've seen Brian. I think Brian is worse.
I went to high school with a guy named BRIEN.
I've seen that too. I don't think it's as weird. I want to see a BRIUN at some point. Right.
Oh God.
BRAIN.
How about BREI? UN. That is pronounced Yun.
No.
Delta 372, 8
Yeah,
miles
it
from
is.
Greco, turn left heading at 250, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 22 approach.
Up 250, 2000 to established cleared ILS 22 approach. Delta 372.
4 right, Brian.
Yep, he's clear for takeoff. 24 right at whiskey.
All right.
Oh boy. Anything you say that is spelled something and is pronounced Brian, I'm just gonna say no.
What about BRIAN?
Nope.
That come on.
Is it a bingo spot on the card if somebody says 22 left at LaGuardia?
I believe it actually, I think 22 right is a bingo spot.
Doesn't matter, I don't think.
Oh, and also, I had what's departure frequency?
You
He's
shouldn't
not
tell
here.
everybody.
But I mean, it
What else
literally
have
is
we had
LSO.
tonight? What else have we had tonight? I mean, come on, it hasn't been that bad, has
We've
it?
had a lot.
Like?
Oh.
Newark Tower, Newark Ground.
Yep.
Just to let you know, JetBlue 1757 is receive only.
Yep, it's in the tag.
I was about to say Newark Tower. I was.
Why is nobody able to go direct harp?
No.
Because it's a fix that nobody really wants to type into their FMC.
They don't have to type it in.
Well, it depends. If they didn't have it in, then they did.
It's on the arrival.
Well, then that's a different story.
That is the story that I was talking about.
How's it going, Logan?
Delta 372, contact New York approach on 1 at 20.4. Have a good night.
This channel has been a experience.
1204, Delta 372.
Clash of the Titans.
It's so awkward without LaGuardia Tower.
Well, here, cert me real quick and I'll get on.
Okay, I got you. 1 second.
All I can say is soon.
Are you actually going to cert him?
American 2115, confirmed direct
Yes.
harp. I'm showing you about 3 miles off course to the east.
I didn't think you were kidding.
I'm currently direct to Harp, American 2115.
I'm not one
Ready.
kid.
Free approaching, good evening, Delta 214, Panic, finally 10 to 8,000, information November.
Delta 214, New York approach.
And
Good
either
evening.
Sherman,
Expect the ILS
LaGuardia
runway
Tower,
22
or
approach.
Bloomington
LaGuardia
Cross.
altimeter 2986.
Expect ILS 222986, Delta 214.
I mean, I bet you could find somebody with the power to do that pretty easily.
I also do have blackmail on somebody with that power.
Well, there you go.
There we
What,
go.
what power are we looking
Where in
for?
the world's Air Canada?
Hey, what's it just said?
Where's Air Canada?
Of course it's Giuseppe.
He's in Canada.
I put him on a
God,
220
there he
heading.
is.
Could not be.
He's
Giuseppe.
5 miles off the departure and he's contacting me.
I put him on a 220 heading and switched him.
I'm flying out of Newark. I want to see what this madness is about.
The classic Ryanair in the U.S.
Classic. Everyone gets off a Newark position at once.
That's actually why I did it. I could take tower. It was a coup.
There you go.
Fly to LaGuardia, please.
I am.
American 2115, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 2115.
6 miles off the departure end.
What's the alternative?
Contacting me 3 miles off the departure end so I can turn them back on the 40 heading.
You're silly. They got cleared for the Newark 4. The one time people actually fly the Newark 4.
No, he didn't fly the Newark 4. I had to turn him to a 220 heading.
Oh, that's lame.
What should we fly to LaGuardia?
UPS 747.
A glider.
That's
Is that
2
allowed
bingo
on the
squares
network?
Right there.
Is that a allowed glider on the network?
Didn't OJ do that once?
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
I want it to be
Unless
towed
it's like a
by an
military glider.
A380. I want it towed by an A380.
American 2115, proceed direct. Yeoman, intercept a runway 22 localizer.
Proceed Yeoman, intercept localizer, American 2115.
Tow plane start.
Get a winch.
Whichever
installed
one,
at LaGuardia.
whichever one Newark or LaGuardia has, yeah.
You got a winch installed at Newark. There we go.
You could hook up a winch. Come on, man.
That's actually why they ask you on runway 9 the direction of turn at Linden. It's because they have a winch that's a left turn and a winch that's a right turn. It just blasts you.
R909 of LaGuardia ground. We need somebody to install a winch on runway 31.
Coming out with winch.
Hey, you know we're not allowed to simulate or
Winch
Oh.
installations.
Break for
Any
control.
ramp.
Newark departure tower.
Break for control.
Go, friend WK.
You have JetBlue?
No.
Well, I switched him twice via voice and via text. No response. So, hopefully he'll
Let me
get to you.
throw him a
them to contact me.
Contact
User
me.
joined your channel.
Thank you.
$10. It's Malcolm Furman.
$10. It's Malcolm Furman.
No, it's Jaden Massens of Charlotte.
No, who was? No, it was Mal.
What are you talking about?
LaGuardia approach, American 101 Heavy with you, descending through 14,000.
$20.
American 101 Heavy, New York approach. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 22, LaGuardia altimeter 2986.
Expecting the ILS 22, copy the altimeter. American 101 Heavy.
You can't raise me. This isn't poker.
American 2115 cross Yeoman at above
Wait, did you
3000,
just
cleared
change his
ILS
name
runway
to
22 approach.
Yeoman 3000, clear ILS runway 22 approach for American 2115.
Oh, I remember when everyone was Reed, Brian?
Yes.
I remember that day.
That was a great day.
That was a great day. That was a good one. That was a good bit. I'm gonna say it. The Reed bit was better than the Brian bit.
Well, Dr. Nerb is still the original.
Oh boy.
With you approach descending at 14,000 for 10,000.
Aircraft calling New York approach. I'm with you as well. Say the call sign, please.
Yes.
JetBlue 817.
JetBlue 817, New York approach. Good evening. Expect the ILS runway 22 approach. LaGuardia altimeter 2986.
LaGuardia altimeter 2986. Expect the ILS 22.
He also doesn't know that he's Reed 3.
LaGuardia approach, American 101. Can we get about 2 minutes max off the radio real quick?
American 101, that's approved as requested. Just let me know when you're back.
And then what happened?
Gotcha, thanks, man.
Insisted on not being Reed 2, so I'm Reed Prime now. We've got Reed Prime. We've got Reed Prime, Reed 1, and Reed 3.
Wow.
User joined your channel.
Am I hearing a crow in the background somewhere?
I did hear that.
I did hear that.
Very confused.
That is the PC-12 sound pack before startup. Is a crow shouting in the background. So yes, you did hear a crow. I'm trying to start this plane up so I can stop hearing the fucking crow.
It's a very strange plane to have a crow stuck in it.
I'm not. Oh my god.
It sounds like
This
there
is
is a
so
crow
annoying.
inside of your plane, for the record.
Start the plane, please.
I think the funniest part is that we can hear it.
You can only hear it when I press the thing.
Funny is a word. And it is crazy that I used that word.
Bye, Malcolm.
That is sure is one way to describe what is happening.
Oh look, Derek and Andreas are available for me.
Oh boy.
I messaged Derek and he didn't respond. Only pain.
If it was like an hour earlier, I could actually use some training, but oh well.
Oh wow.
I mean, Umar's the one who's adding them to these server groups, so...
No,
American 2115, contact LaGuardia Tower 118. Correction, contact New York approach 120.4. Have a good night.
I asked him. He said he's available for me.
120.4 American 2115.
Nothing he can train
Delta
me on.
214, descend and maintain 4,000, depart Harp direct Yeoman, interceptor runway 22, localizer.
Did I stutter?
At descending 4,000, flying hub with direct to human and Delta 214.
I should just wait like another day and a half, right?
JetBlue 817, descend and maintain 8,000.
It's gonna be so much
Descend and maintain 8,000, JetBlue 817.
Philly is the best. You know what? I'll say it. Unpopular take. I love Philly.
Philly's
See,
the
I
best.
actually want to go to Philly next. But
I
Famous
unironically
last
love
words.
Philly. Whoever said they want to go to Philly next is in crazy person.
You're crazy. Yeah, you don't want to go to Philly. I'm telling you now.
no,
But
I wish I
love
could leave the
Philly.
Tracon.
I love Philly.
Philly-
Philly will always have a
Philly's-
special place in my heart.
Philly's Philly, but it's too easy.
Damn.
Philly's great.
I mean, if it were to get traffic, it would be kind of fun, but I mean,
Not
you don't have to
really.
vector anybody. Well, Barth, you're not a Tracon controller. You don't know what fun is.
No. Philly just will never, ever, ever.
Why are the crows coming through your team speak?
Yeah, that's...
Because they're on my speakers.
Why?
It's just how X-Plane's set up. I don't know why.
Because you said it that way?
Sorry, you have crows and X-Plane?
Oh my gosh, not this again.
This again.
Did you not hear it?
Did you not hear the crows?
No, I was muted.
American 101 Heavy, we're back on frequency. Thank you very much.
American 101 Heavy, thank
I
you.
wanna go
Turn
back to
left direct
Philly.
harp, maintain 8,000.
I want to go back to Philly.
Left and harp, 8,000 for American 101 Heavy.
Alright, they're off. Engine starting.
You connecting here soon?
Yes, I am. I didn't want the crows to come through my Swift client.
User joined your channel.
I mean, there's a call sign at Newark that includes BB, so I'm going to assume without even looking who that is.
Oh, you
If I
can't see
take
because
a
it's just the
guess.
VATSIM CI.
Correct, but you can look up the VATSIM
So
ID.
that's BB.
I thought I told you to go to LaGuardia, but okay.
I did. I said I'm going to LaGuardia.
Well, you went to Newark, so.
All right, LaGuardia
coming.
approach is closing shortly.
Great. Your loss.
Are you going
And
VFR?
WK is closing shortly.
Yes.
Then I wouldn't talk to you anyway. Delta 214, cross Yeoman at or above 3,000, cleared eyes, runway 22 approach.
But you're covering
You might 3,000, you could on it. Runway 22 approach, Delta 214.
I am not covering tower.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is this the better room?
Yeah, but the more people who join, the less people
Yeah.
will not
Well,
join.
we now have the group of people who can retire to the training room.
True.
We basically have the older people and the younger people at this point.
Can we just lock this room?
Barth is completely unreadable on frequency.
Yeah.
Like me.
Completely unreadable. Oh, not on frequency.
Has anyone else found that Washington's handoffs are either 100 miles back from your airspace
Yeah,
or on
or
the border?
right in you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boston's always way far out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
like you know that on
Washington
the
is.
yeah, Washington's inconsistent. You know on like the flow that they do on the north side of Newark there,
Mhm.
The
Yeah, the
Flossie, I think
Flossies.
yeah. You know there's like that turn, maybe like 120 miles out. They go from flying west to flying south.
Yeah.
I'll get him before the turn.
Get him before the turn. I never know what to do there because I'm just like, have you been cleared to 7? Like, what are you doing?
You're
Like,
in the
just
climb. Hello.
7,000. Yeah, they're still climbing out in Boston. Yeah, just do whatever you want. Cross crank at 7. I don't care.
My pilot asked me that one time. He's like, "Crank's so far away," and I was like, "I'm aware."
Yeah, descent to your discretion.
You're closer to your departure than your destination. I know.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Move me to the staff channel if Brian joins.
I think.
Yeah, I don't think
anybody
any
here
of us can. You're top notch.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. No.
Can you and Asher move one another?
Yeah, I can move you. I
Okay.
think.
Please, Asher.
How can you move
Okay.
him?
Well, they're at
'cause
the
I have
same level.
staff.
Wait, actually, can
so
I
does
move
he.
you? Let's see.
User was moved out of your
Yeah.
channel.
So I
Staff
guess
can move each
User
other,
was
apparently.
moved
staff
out of
can
your
move each
channel.
other.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
All right, that works. All right, I'll be right
I
back.
know mentors can't move each other.
Yeah, that's some shit.
Yeah, no, I think I moved like. I think I was able to move Cameron. I'm not sure about that, but I think I was able to move Cameron. It's like, why the fuck can you do that? All right.
Delta 214, contact Newark approach 120.4. Have a good night.
Yeah.
120.4, Delta 214. Good night, thank you.
The ability to
JetBlue
move
817,
myself,
proceed
so I
direct
would
LaGuardia,
move
descend
I
and
would
maintain
connect on my
4,000.
phone when I wasn't at my computer to move my computer.
Proceed direct LaGuardia. Descend and maintain 4,000, JetBlue 817.
American 101 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000. Depart Harp direct Yeoman to intercept the localizer.
Okay, down to 4,000, depart Harp, direct Yeoman. We'll intercept the localizer for 22 for American 101 Heavy.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Sorry, this is training staff are up in here.
Wow, way to be.
User left your channel.
Oh no. I didn't mean it.
I mean, Rudy is the guy that messaged me earlier because he wanted to coordinate with me, but I was in the NATCA office. He's like, I don't know if I'm allowed in there.
That's too funny.
Is somebody telling Rudy he's not unwelcome?
User was moved to your channel.
Rudy, I'm just joking. It's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
User joined your channel.
Brian wants runway 11.
User joined your channel.
No,
sir?
absolutely not. Absolutely
Are you
not.
joking?
No.
No.
I've got like
JetBlue 817, turn right heading 080, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, turn heading 080, JetBlue 817.
No, for your own safety.
Does anybody know where Gyro 423 is? He just called me. He hasn't hit his call sign yet, but I can see that it's him. So.
JFK.
Thank you.
JFK.
Yeah.
Charlie, are you here?
Yardley, hello.
Yeah. So there's a FedEx going to Newark. It's a 757 requesting runway 29er.
Yeah, that's actually what we're landing by default.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Just.
Newark Tower.
Newark Tower.
All right, runway 29er departure.
Sure. It's Brian. Clear to cross both 22s.
Roger.
Get Charlie Lima across first before I get him out.
American 101 Heavy, maintain 180 knots or greater.
180 knots or greater for American 101 Heavy.
Asher, you had one job.
What? Oh, yeah, well, none of the rest of us did.
User left your channel.
Rudy, don't forget to set his voice type.
JetBlue 817, turn left heading 040.
For cargo parking, I know ground's online, but is there cargo parking over here at LaGuardia?
JetBlue 817, turn left heading 040.
Turn left 040, JetBlue 817.
American 101 Heavy, negative. LaGuardia doesn't have any cargo operations. That it's either done out of Kennedy or Newark. But there is a transient parking area on the northwest side of the field that is pretty large.
Okay, Roger. I'm just trying to figure out which way to exit when I get off there. So it'd be a right exit off of 22.
That's affirmative for the transient area. It would be a right exit off of 22.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
And American 101 Heavy, cross Yeoman at or above 3000, cleared eyes runway 22 approach, maintain 180 knots until Greco.
Okay, we'll cross Yeoman at or above 3000. We'll maintain 180 or greater till Greco. Clear Dallas runway 22 approach American 101 heavy.
LSO Harp.
Yep.
American 101 Heavy, he let me know he's going to be parking in the transient area, so he's going to exit right.
Roger, exit right, Papa Mike.
Surely go.
And I heard that too.
Very good.
So first time in a long, long time, I have a guy coming up from the Robbinsville flow into Newark.
Oh.
Guess where he's from?
Trenton Matthew Kazan.
Nope.
Somewhere in Europe.
Close-ish.
Asia.
Iceland?
Nah, it's part of our area, actually.
Iceland.
Farmingdale.
Bermuda.
It's
Iceland.
Farmingdale.
Yeah, it's Bermuda.
No, I didn't say Islip, I said Iceland.
Oh.
Well, that's it.
That sucks that he's coming over Robbinsville and we're landing from the
Oh, I know.
north. Because off of Robbinsville on the 4s.
JetBlue 817, reduce speed to 180, turn left heading 310, then descend and maintain 3000.
Also, LaGuardia ground.
Turn left heading 310, speed to 180, and can you repeat the altitude?
Descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, JetBlue 817. 817.
Maybe I'm completely wrong on this.
All right, ready for the brief.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, Delta 214's Bravo Echo Alpha to the ramp. American 2115 just arrived. Delta 9821 has his clearance. I'll send him over to you for taxi, and that's it. ATIS November's current unit of configuration. Any questions?
No questions. My control, Papa Mike.
Your control Oscar Hotel.
What I'm thinking is giving him the bridge visual 29er. What do you think? Because that's kind of what you do, because it's literally depart Robbinsville heading 040, and then when he's over, I forget the fix, but he just turns and then lands.
Yeah. How far is he?
Oh, he's way out.
Okay. It depends on when this. We've got a departure connected, and you've got your United. So as long as this FedEx was talking about.
American 101 Heavy, contact New York approach 120.4. Have a safe landing and a good night.
Yeah, when it gets closer, we'll reevaluate.
Okay, 120.4, have a good one. Thanks for the help. American 101 heavy.
I just don't want to bring him all the
JetBlue
way around.
817, 8 miles from Greco, turn left heading 250, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Clear Dallas runway 22 approach.
All right, Roger, Oscar. Can you take it down?
Can you repeat the heading?
250.
Down.
Turn left heading 250, descend and maintain 2000 until established on the T2 localizer. JetBlue 817.
Why do so many people ask me to repeat the heading when I give them a turn to intercept the localizer? You know it's going to be 30 degrees.
No, you don't.
You can reasonably assume.
Like, I was taught it in instrument training, but it's very obvious that, like, a VATSIM pilot wouldn't know it.
User disconnected from your channel.
Was it something I said?
Probably.
User joined your channel.
New York approach, American 2116, descending via the Corey 4 arrival, passing flight 180 with information November.
American 2116, New York approach, good evening. Thank you for November. Expect ILS runway 22.
Expect ILS 22, American 2116.
And American 2116 looks like Oscar is current now. Altimeter 29901.
29901 will get Oscar, American 2116.
Beautiful spacing. JetBlue 817, contact New York approach 120.4. Have a good night.
Yeah.
120.4, JetBlue 817.
JetBlue's already slow.
User joined your channel.
The inevitable has occurred.
Yep, I was just about to say that. The entire channel ended up switching.
I just looked over at TeamSpeak. Like, shit, everyone's gone. Rip.
That's how it always goes.
Yep.
All right, I'm starting a trend.
User left your channel.
Oh my god.
User joined your channel.
Fine.
User joined your channel.
You know, Brian, it's going to happen again.
Just drag me next time.
Problem is, all the people that I might need to coordinate with are down there.
Oof.
Yeah, that seems unimportant.
So I'm back down there now. Bye.
Bye.
User left your channel.
I'm leaving the Bravo. In about 2 minutes, and he's gonna forget about me.
Unfortunately.
Did he actually forget about you? Because he dropped the track.
He just released me to UDCOM.
Yeah, and you just crossed the line outside the Bravo.
Coordination. I have a VFR Newark to Kennedy. Who wants to make a ruling on that?
Direct to Kennedy Tower. Oh, Skyline. Yeah, Skyline South. But yeah.
Skyline southbound, South Shore.
Yep.
Kennedy Tower.
Kennedy Tower's online. Cool. I'll coordinate that with him. Cool.
Oh, terrific. Any altitude you guys prefer? Tower 2000, right?
1500, and he's going to drop to 5 for the South Shore.
Why is it that we don't assign altitudes for the Skyline route anymore?
Because it depends on the traffic.
And it's Tower that does it.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Clinton, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Just pop down whenever you're ready.
Okay.
User left your channel.
I'm not sure why we're popping to Kennedy Cab, but okay. All right, we are landing ILS 22, depart 31. You have LSO online below you. Let's see, American 2116. I have not given any instructions yet, other than to expect the ILS 22, the standard instructions. I haven't given them a descent. No other no other information really. LSO's on.
Current ATIS code?
Oscar.
All right.
Do you actually use that?
Oh, with the Carnitas?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah.
I just like to have it for reference.
You just like to be annoying and ask, because you know damn well that I don't know it off the top of my head.
Essentially, yes. Anyway, yeah, no other questions.
All right. Yeah, Newark's staffed up, Kennedy's staffed, so yeah, it's been a fun night.
All right, my control for D.
Your control, Charlie Golf.
Radio check.
Sounds good.
All right.
American 2116, descend and maintain 8,000. 8,000 American 2116.
User left your channel.
Is Newark Tower in here?
I'm the one who said that.
I didn't know. Okay, well, US Tower, would you like to make the call and switch it?
I know the FedEx requested it, so after him. Requested 2-9.
User joined your
We
channel.
got Washington online. Let's see what these handoffs are looking like tonight.
Did somebody just drag themselves? Because somebody just moved IT cats like in 1,000 miles an hour.
Huh?
So I think somebody just dragged themselves.
Anyway, back to the coordination that was in progress. Joseph, didn't FedEx request the stadium? Is that what Center told us?
I think FedEx gave the opposite because he requested the ILS-22 left with me.
Oh, okay, cool.
I said, I was like, oh, I heard you requested 2-9er. He's like, no, I want the ILS. Okay.
Alright, cool. Then, what's 1156 doing?
So he, who knows, right? He wants the ILS-22 left as well. That just changed as well.
I was gonna say, I hope you know.
He's ready for that over Teterboro? Okay.
Don't even, like, he calls me, he's like,
American 2116, descend and maintain 7,000.
Then,
Descend 7,000, American 2116.
Somebody call me?
Yes, go ahead and update the ATIS back to the ILS-22.
Will do.
You left.
I do have one departure. Amerijet 829 is, never mind, disregard.
2 to right full length.
Hey, Pat, just a heads up, Ryan is HARP now.
How the bingo squares looking tonight?
Sorry, who's Brian's harp now?
Ryan.
No, I am.
Ryan is harp now. Roger.
Are we up to golf now already?
Yep, I got it.
Awesome, thank you.
New York Tower, LSO.
What did you call New York Tower?
Newark Tower.
Yes, hi.
765 Bravo Bravo wants to go to Newark.
Cool. Put him on the river.
Yep.
I'm not Sully.
Said on, not in.
User left your channel.
Oh, look, you're a ghost target.
Me?
Yeah,
How?
there you go.
How would I be a ghost target?
It's like ghost for a second. Or coast, I should say.
Coast.
I like
Drop below
Ghost
radar.
better.
Hey, Barth, why do you
Yeah,
file
you gone. You're off the track
01500
and
the
you
altitude?
gone.
Break for coordination,
User
Brian.
joined your channel.
Yes.
He specifically requested the bridge 2-9er. Well, he requested 2-9er, and I'm giving him the bridge, but...
Well, to give him the stadium.
Do you really not like him that much?
I mean, no, it's a question of traffic.
Okay, if you say so.
Traffic, because I've got 2 VFRs coming out.
That sounds good.
Hey, Barth,
Yes, sir.
why'd you file your altitude as 01500?
I did not. I didn't
Interesting.
file a flight plan.
Ah.
Interesting.
I'm looking right at MetLife Stadium.
I'm sorry.
Who wants
What
to
is
give
your
me
speed,
stadium?
Brian?
When are we gonna add bad Washington handoffs to the bingo?
Is Brian? What's? Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry, Brian. What is your speed currently?
Yeah, literally.
240.
And you're in a 172.
I'm not in a 172.
Okay, that's what's
in your
file.
flight plan.
I didn't file a flight plan.
Okay. Did ground ask you what your aircraft type was?
No, he did not.
Sounds about right.
What about delivery? Look at that.
Harp LSO.
Yeah.
I've had enough. You want to take LSO?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of have to, but sure.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Alright, got one aircraft on the ground, have not touched his flight plan nor has he called for clearance. Information Oscar is current. We're currently departing 3-1 and landing 2-2, but the winds do now call for a localizer 3-1 if you want to do it. And no one else on below you.
No questions.
Alright, your control button, Mike.
Mech authority.
User left your channel.